ain't think I would see. Don't think I'm ready for love, but this shit for me to breathe. Gotta play back be cool, cause I can't let you see. That's why I'm sorry when we be texting, you be blowing me. On the move, but where you at is where I wanna be. And you always feel like I can spend eternity. But in the same moment, I feel like that's what's killing me. I know I'm toxic, I don't know what the fuck wrong with me. You been eternities, happy and into tragedy. I don't know what's wrong, but know why you mad at me. It's like I love this, I hate this, I hate this, I love this, I love this, I hate this, I hate this, I love this. I don't want you to think I'm heartless. I can't let my heart be fucked up regardless. You always going out the rumors that you want them out. We can go back to the times when we were fucking and forget what we was arguing about. You know that I just wanna be close to you, but I can't get no care of what I might put you through. I wanna be close to you, but I know what I might put you through. Better be honest, baby, I know that I'm toxic. Get my heart away too many times about it. Then I wanna be close to you, but I know what I might put you through. Gotta be honest, baby, I know that I'm toxic. I gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, I wanna be close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you. I gotta be honest, baby, I'm toxic. Gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, close to you, close to you, close. You're so late. I wanna be close to you, but I know what I might put you through. Gotta be honest, baby, I know that I'm toxic. Gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, I wanna be close to you, but I know what I might put you through. Gotta be honest, baby, I know that I'm toxic. I gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, I wanna be close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you. I gotta be honest, baby, I'm toxic. Gave my heart away too many times and lost it. I can't really fucking with your energy. I don't know what the fuck you came in and did to me. I'm feeling it's something I ain't think I would see. Don't think I'm ready for love, but this shit for me to breathe. Gotta play back be cool, cause I can't let you see. That's why I'm sorry when we be texting, you be blowing me. On the move, but where you at is where I wanna be. And you always feel like I can spend eternity. But in the same moment, I feel like that's what's killing me. I know I'm toxic, I don't know what the fuck wrong with me. You been eternities, happy and into tragedy. I don't know what's wrong, but know why you mad at me. It's like I love this, I hate this, I hate this, I love this, I love this, I hate this, I hate this, I love this. But I don't want you to think I'm heartless. I can't let my heart be fucked up regardless. You always going out the rumors that you want them out. We can go back to the times when we were fucking and forget what we was arguing about. You know that I just wanna be close to you, but I can't get no care of what I might put you through. I wanna be close to you, but I know what I might put you through. Gotta be honest, baby, I know that I'm toxic. Gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, I wanna be close to you, but I know what I might put you through. Gotta be honest, baby, I know that I'm toxic. I gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, I wanna be close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you. I gotta be honest, baby, I'm toxic. Gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you. I gotta be honest, baby, I'm toxic. Close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you. I gotta be honest, baby, I'm toxic. You're so late. I wanna be close to you, but I know what I might put you through. Gotta be honest, baby, I know that I'm toxic. Gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, I wanna be close to you, but I know what I might put you through. Gotta be honest, baby, I know that I'm toxic. I gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, I wanna be close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you. I gotta be honest, baby, I'm toxic. Gave my heart away too many times and lost it. I can't really fucking with your energy. I don't know what the fuck you came in and did to me. But how I'm feeling is something I ain't think I would see. don't think I'm ready for love it. This shit for me to be. You gotta play it back, be cool, cause I can't let you see. That's why I'm short when we be texting, you be blowing me. On the move, but where you at is where I wanna be. And yours, I feel like I can spend eternity. But in the same moment, I feel like that's what's killing me. I know I'm toxic, I don't know what the fuck wrong with me. But eternity's happy and it's a tragedy. I like I don't know what's wrong, but know why you mad at me. It's like I love this, I hate this, I hate this, I love this, I love this, I hate this, I hate this, I love this. I don't want you to think I'm heartless. I can't let my heart be fucked up regardless. You always going out the room unless you want them out. We can go back to the times that we were fucking and forget what we was arguing about. You know that I just wanna be close to you, but I can't cause I'm scared of what I might put you through. I wanna be close to you, but I know what I might put you through. Gotta be honest, baby, I know that I'm toxic. Gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, I wanna be close to you, but I know what I might put you through. Gotta be honest, baby, I know that I'm toxic. I gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah, I wanna be close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you. I gotta be honest, baby, I'm toxic. Gave my heart away too many times and lost it. Yeah. Close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you. I gotta be honest, baby, I'm toxic. Close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you. I gotta be honest, baby, I'm toxic. Hello guys, you're just joining. Welcome. Today I plan to build a game from scratch. So I'm currently working on a mobile app. You want to watch me build a game from scratch? Please stay around. Hi guys. I'm too shouting. What am I supposed to do when your body's calling? Loving that type of you. And it's hard to play with something so special, but I'll be fool. That's too fast, know just what to do with it. Control it. I'm in the middle of the party, but all I'm thinking about is you. 100 million shawties, but you make it easy to choose. How many men wish they come wake up right next to you? Oh baby, bring it closer. I know just the name of the game I want to build is, let me check. Wrong sports. I think that's what I call it. Let me check. Yeah, I think wrong pitch. That's the name of the game I want to build. So if you just join in, the name of the game I want to build is wrong pitch. So I'm actually applying for a $15,000 competition. So if you guys want to join me, I'm sure you stay around and watch how I'm going to build the game from scratch. I'm also going to be using a platform I've never used before, so it's for people that want to learn how to build applications. All I think about is you. 100 million shawties. While this one is still searching for the issue, Claude has found the issue. The second, so this is a clear case of Claude is smarter than Gemini. You're the baddest in the room. No, this is Gemini. This is Claude. On the right here, I'm using three of them. I'm using Codex, Claude, and Gemini. Welcome. If you're just joining, I plan to build a game today from scratch. So if you're interested in seeing something like that come to life, then you can watch. When we get to at least 10 people, then I'll start. I'm currently, what is on the screen now is a mobile app that I'm working on. So if you'd like me to build a mobile app for you, I can help you do that. My song. If we get to 10 people, then I can show you guys. Yeah, Claude is smarter. Yes, you're very correct, sir. So see here, I told Gemini and Claude to investigate an issue that I am having here. So as you can see, Claude has found the issue already. Gemini is still checking, which is why I'm using them side by side. Let me close this so I can show people more.
So this is, let me show you guys a bit. Here is Codex. Codex is by ChatGPT. Here is Claude, and here is Gemini. I'm using three of them to build in your heart, in your mind. So sometimes I like to compare both of them to look for the problem, because I'm currently having an issue where this payment method is not going through. You pay with card and pay with crypto. So I'm asking both Claude and Gemini to investigate. Claude has found it, and Gemini is still looking for it. So okay, let's see. Gemini has finally found it. I've identified the root cause of the other failure. So let's see. So when both of them tell me the problems, then I can now read both what both of them are debugging as the issue and attempt to solve it. So I think Claude is still digging. I think Gemini is done investigating, as you can see. So from my analysis now, Gemini was slow initially, but was able to come up with a plan faster than Claude. Claude, on the other hand, you can see he's already asking me for suggestions. Let me read it to you guys. For bank transfer, how should account details be shown to the customer? In line in checkouts, show bank account details directly on checkout screen after order is created with a have paid button. Navigate to a dedicated bank transfer screen showing account detail, amount, and account timer. Welcome, guys. If you're just joining, my name is John Bassi, and today I plan to build a game from scratch. So if you're just joining and that is something you're interested in, you're welcome. So I'm waiting for us to get to about 10 people before I start building the game. But currently I'm trying to just work on this mobile app that I'm working on. I click bank transfer. Let me see. Show bank account details directly on checkout screen after order is created. They have paid button. I think I prefer this one. Submit answers. So let me now read what Gemini is advising me to do. Mobile app sends a composite ID. Hi guys, if you're just joining, I want to build a game from scratch. Hi Julie, how are you doing? Hi from YouTube. If you're just joining, my name is John Bassi. I want to build a game from scratch, or rather, I'm building a game from scratch. So once we get to about 10 people, I'll start from scratch. So if you're interested in building something like that, you can stay behind. It's something I've never done before, so you see me struggle in everything. So let's read this too. No, keep planning. So now, what's happening now is that both Claude and Gemini have given me a plan, right? Both Claude and Gemini has given me a plan. So what I'm going to tell Claude is that I'll tell Claude to review Gemini's plan. So I'll tell it, send me the path to this plan. Because it's always best practice that when you have an issue, you have about like two agents investigate. So now both of them are investigated, both of them are giving me my plan, but I don't use Gemini to implement anymore. I only use Claude to implement because Claude is smarter. Hi, if you're just joining, I plan to build a game from scratch today. So if that's something that you're interested in, please stay around because you're going to learn a lot. I've never done it before, and I'm going to be using a new platform. So if you've never seen anything like this happen before, Thank you for this plan. I asked another agent to research the issue. I want you to review the plan he came up with and see if your plan covers it also. If it does, let me know. If it doesn't, upgrade your own plan and ask me for approval. Hi guys, if you're just joining, my name is John Bassi. The Hi podcast. What I'm using is Anti-Gravity by Google. What am I supposed to do?
When your body is calling, loving that type of you. And it's hard to play with something so special.
Hello Shannon, how you doing?
That's too fat, no, just what you doing. Control it.
Hi YouTube family. I don't really have a lot of people join me on YouTube, but hi for a few of you that have joined. Hi, welcome. So many men wish they can look at that next to you. Today I'm building a game from scratch. If you know you've never seen that happen before, you're about to see magic happen, right? I've never done it before. I'm actually doing it because of currently doing it because of I'm applying for a $15,000 competition. So you guys can actually look up, join. If you learn one or two, you can also apply for the competition. The competition, $15,000 is what you're going to win. So I want to basically build it in front of all of you so that those that can learn. And maybe if I have some senior men here, they can also join me. So if you've never built anything before, please stay around because you're going to learn from me. How many men?
Oh, baby, bring it closer. I know just what to do.
You're the baddest in the room. The baddest in the room. Everybody move. Focus on you. Oh. Then if for those that have joined before, you can see that I've upgraded this screen. I don't know if people were here before, Sha, but those that joined me previously, they knew I was working on this app, and this design was made by Codex, not Gemini. So I always say that I use Gemini for design, but for this particular screen, I used Codex. All I want is you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today I'm building a game from scratch. I've not yet started. I'm waiting for people to reach 10. Just 7 people are here.
I know you're proud of me. Look at all the shit I creep and all the other shit. Making sure the family eat well. I give them what they need. How about we always be well? I told bro to change ways.
Hello, Paul. I can view it. I'm using anti-gravity, right? So in anti-gravity, you're allowed to see your code. It's when you're using tools like Lovable that you cannot really view your code. So yeah. Let me see. But today what I want to do is I want to build a game from scratch. Okay guys, we are 13. So let me just switch from here to and start the live. Welcome guys. If you're just joining us for the first time, my name is John Bassi and I'm a performance marketing specialist who has now switched from performance marketing to building applications. So what I plan to do today is build a game from scratch. So the concept of building applications is what I'm going to use into building a game. I've never built a game before, so this is my first time of attempting it. And I said, let me attempt it live so that you guys can see how impossible things can become possible because I've never done this before, right? And I'm sure a lot of you might be wondering, how can applications even be built? I mean, that's a very good question. So now I'm not starting a normal application from scratch. I'm starting a full blown game. So the reason why I chose to build a game today is because there's a competition that is being held. I don't know if you've heard of the Super Bowl. Super Bowl is an American football game, basically, and they've put out a $15,000 competition saying that anybody and everybody should build a game around that um, around that concept, basically, that they will play during halftime. And I think I'll probably be the first Nigerian that is even attempting it. But I saw the competition and I said, "Oh, this is interesting. This is challenging, and I would like to build it in public with you guys, so that in case there's somebody there has ever thought that, oh, I want to build a game or I want to build anything at all, by watching this live, you'll be able to see how I conceptualize things, right? Because now I've never I'll emphasize it. I've never built a game before, right? I have in the last 3 months, the only thing that I've attempted to do is build applications. I've built a website, I've built an iOS app, I've built an Android app, but today is a game. It's going to be a very challenging thing, and I hope as you watch, you'll be able to learn from me. So let me just answer this person. Yes, I'm building AI to build it. I'm not using anti-gravity, unfortunately. Today I'm using a new tool, right? So that's part of the game instructions. So that once I'm done, you guys can also go and apply. The prize money is $15,000. That's more than 20 million naira. So if I don't win it and one of you win it, I'm sure that at least for me dropping you the updates, you will be able to show me love. So before we begin, I think we have gotten to 15, but let me just ask anti-gravity to start this plan first because I'm remember me, I was building an app before. So let me ask this nigga. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with this plan. Yes, and auto accept. So let's Claude be building for me. And for those that have been here, I can see some people that have been here before. I'm currently using Claude to fix this issue. So let's go. So before I begin, let me just go to the site. Um, the name of the tool I'm using today is called Base 44. So Base 44 is also similar to Base 44 is also similar to anti-gravity, Claude. I'm sure most of you will be hearing it for the first time. So you can see here the build an app for the big game, $50,000 in prizes. So let me just read the rules to you so that as I'm ideating, you are understanding why I am doing what I'm doing. So let's read it together. So this is the competition, right? Win up to $50,000 in prizes. Build the app game day needs. So as I said earlier, you can win up to $50,000 if you join this competition. So I've also joined several other competitions, and this is like the first one. You can see it's just 3 days left. So if you're just joining after this live, you can go and attempt to. So let's read it together. Base 44 is going to the big game, and everyone is invited. If you don't know what the big game is about, the big game is Super Bowl, right? So these are the things that they have suggested that you can build: a watch party planner, a live score tracker, Square Games board, snack voting app, game day chat assistant. What me I'm choosing to build is something because initially when I saw it, I didn't understand it. So I'm building the game from my misunderstanding because apparently American football is not soccer, right? So when I heard football initially, I thought, oh, okay, maybe it's American soccer. But I realized that it's actually not American soccer. It's actually, I don't know if you know of rugby, right? Rugby is what they use, what they call American football. So let's read the rules. Build to win. Let's see. You can see some people have built. See what some people built, right? These are some of the games that I've entered. See what somebody else built. Somebody built a square game. Somebody built a snack game. Somebody built a kini game. Basically, so this is how it works. You build, type your idea into the prompt box. Watch Base 44 turn your word into a live playbook app in seconds. 2, share it on social media, tag base44, use hashtag my big game and you're in. 3, head to the submission form and drop the link to your social post. That link is your proof of entry for the big prize. So let's view the official rules now. This one is basically too long for us to read, so I'll not just read it off. So, as with any app, right, the first thing you want to do is ideate. And by ideation, what do I mean? You have to think of the idea you want to build. Unfortunately, I've thought deeply about it before now, and I've created a document already of my idea. But I want to upgrade the idea, so that's what you're going to see. You're not going to see me building from scratch, ideating from scratch. But what I did was that I took the idea to Gemini. Rather, I took this competition to Gemini. Gemini usually starts from. So, hi Mojizi. Today I'm building a game from scratch. So, thanks for joining. Let me just put this on the screen so that anybody that is joining will be able to see. So, this is what I'm doing today. I'm applying for $50,000. So, I'm building it from scratch and I'm building it in public. So, what I did was that I initially took my idea to Gemini. Right, let me just show you. Then I spoke to Gemini back and forth. Gemini, me and Gemini was going back and forth till I liked what Gemini had. Then I took it from Gemini to ChatGPT, not Codec, to ChatGPT in itself. That's the ChatGPT in the browser. I took the idea to ChatGPT to basically try to upgrade the idea or critique it, basically. So after ChatGPT spoke with me and ChatGPT spoke back and forth concerning the idea, I took from ChatGPT and now took it to Claude. Claude is where I usually stop, right? Because I like to go back and forth. So when I went back and forth with Claude, that's what now gave me this document that is here, right? Which is more or less like a prompt. Let me um let me open it. How will I do this now? Let me open it with text edits. Okay, so this is my prompt here. The name of the game is Wrong Pitch. But now I'm not satisfied. Not that I'm not satisfied. I feel like it can get better. So what I want to do now is I want to give Claude again, but in a new context, right? And the reason why I'm doing that is that I'm going high at the. I'm building. I'm using base 44 to build. Base 44 is a tool, right? So if you check here, you can see Opus 4.6. Oh my god! Sorry, they're taking lights. NEPA always disappoints me in this country. Um, Sorry, guys. You don't take like wetin I go do. Sorry, I'm trying to put on the gen. Beautiful. It's on. Sorry, guys. If you're just joining, let this one just be giving people. Maybe this one will be helping you guys to making new people join. And we are back. We are back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. NEPA always they show me shaky for you. So, as I was saying, please, if I'm still visible, can you guys let me know? Like if you can still see me because I can't see myself anymore. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still see me? Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So Yeah. So we're building, for those that are just joining, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are building a game from scratch today. If you've never built anything before, you're in the best place, because I think building a game is one of the hardest things that anybody can do, right? And I've decided to build it from scratch in public so you can just know how I ideate. Because the first step to building any application is ideation, thinking, knowing what you want to do. That's like the most difficult part in building. So let me just recap quickly since they took lights. So what I did was that I took the competition. I took the competition to Gemini. I basically copied everything and everything I've seen online about the competition and gave it to Gemini, right? And but before I put it out, me and Gemini was we were already talking back and forth about how confused I was about the Super Bowl, the game in itself. I didn't know what that meant. So me and Gemini were going back and forth to first understand what Super Bowl was and whatever it was. So I later found out that it's basically American football, which is very similar to rugby, right? If you know about rugby, me, I thought American football would be like American soccer, but apparently it's not. I didn't know that. So it is based on the confusion that my idea now came out for the game. So when I took it from me and Gemini went back and forth. Then I took the draft from Gemini to ChatGPT. Me and ChatGPT, I thought ChatGPT to critique the idea, think of how you can improve it, think of flaws in the idea, things that will basically make it stand out. Because there are different categories for the prizes too. So I also asked ChatGPT that, okay, which of these but based on this game that we have drafted, which of them is which of them are we competing for? Because there is best, I think there's best developed, the most hyped on social media, stuff like that, different stuff. So after I finished with ChatGPT back and forth, I now came to Claude. So Claude is who I use. Claude is like my last bus stop when I'm going between AI tools, because I don't usually like to stay with one AI. As you can see in this application here that I'm building, I have Gemini here, I have Gemini here, I have Claude here, and I have Codex ChatGPT here. So when I'm building, I'm basically using three models to iterate when I want to build. So let's go. I'm not seeing myself again. I don't know why. Um, can't see myself anymore, Sha. Let's continue. But you guys can see me, Abby. Can you guys see me? 'Cause I'm not seeing myself in my. I don't know. It's like when I lost. Please, you should type. Can you guys see me? Okay, wonderful. Okay, so yeah, we're here. So when I now, so now I'm in Claude, right? And I brought the draft to Claude, and the reason why I want to still go back and forth with Claude is that it was Opus 4.5 that basically helped me with the first draft. So now that Opus 4.6 is out, I want to bring it into Claude again. So I'll have a more intelligent model, critique the idea, and see if we can improve it. So let me just click plus to add the file. Um, you can see the name of the game is Wrong Pitch. That's what I named the that what I want to name the idea, the game, the wrong pitch. I don't know why it's not adding. Okay, that's added. So see what I'm going to tell prompt Claude now. I created this prompt to build a game for the Base 44 Super Bowl competition. Industry competition. I want you to review the plan, critique it for inefficiencies. How did they spell inefficiency?
Playing from Bassi 17 Pro
Abi?
Max.
Inefficiencies. Oh, I'm using Claude currently. It's literally on my screen, except you can't see my screen. critique it for inefficiencies, suggest ways we can improve it. Suggest ways we can improve it that will give me a great chance of winning the competition. So now I'm going to still give you more context. I'm going to read. Um, I want to give you this. I want to give you more context. So let me just see. I want to give you more context basically. So I want to just paste the link in there. You can review the rules of the games here, and also here too. Let me just say this is what the game is about. You can review the rules of the game here. Ask me questions if you need anything. And I click, boom. So thank you for the spelling of inefficiency. Yeah. So as you can see, it's not enough for me to just give it the prompts. I'll also give it the game. And for those that want to see the initial prompt, let me just show you the initial conversation while this one is working or moving. So um this is the conversation I had with this is the conversation I had with Claude. So you can see him saying that this is what I would most likely win, most buzzworthy. Second strategy, boldest idea, and the harder to win, best built. So he says that I'll be competing against people with months of polish. A single file canvas game can feel impressive, but it's hard to match a full React app with refined UI. So that's what it's giving me. Because basically, what he was telling me is that that people will probably build far better things that I want to build because of their experience in the industry, right? So he basically just cleared me. So you can see in this text here, you can see what I wrote here. Gemini gave me this idea. And this is basically a whole bunch of text that me and Gemini were going through. I still feel like I may need to copy and give it more detail, sha. Well, let's see. As you can see, critical issue has been identified. Your entire prompt is architected for this deployed on vessel. Base 44 is a blah 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 where you describe your app in blah 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 blah. Your current prompt will be disqualified. So it's giving me the strength. See why I said that I always want to allow enough critiques to happen. Even though the platform runs, several ideas here are genuinely strong and should carry over to whatever you build on base 54. They don't pitch concept in itself. Immediately funny, blah blah blah. This is your biggest asset. The shared card system. Idea of auto-generating shareable scorecards with blah 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 blah. Comedy writing, Google, Red, Oli, the ref throwing VR view flags. Personally, this is what makes it memorable. Weaknesses. Massive scope for a competition. 4 enemy types with unique AI, blah blah blah. And you're expecting an AI coding assistant to nail all of this from one mega prompt. Even on Nigeria, this will likely take multiple days of debugging for a commission ending February 10th. That's risky. Mm. The prompt is over-engineered. You specified implementation details down to exact pixel values, spring constant, string behavior. When prompting AI builder, you generally want to describe what you want and why, not how at the code level. The AI will make its own implementation choices. Over-constraining it leads to conflict and bug. Upgrade shop is unnecessary complexity. It adds development time without meaningfully improving the player's first impression. Judges will play once or twice. The upgrade loop matters for retention, but this competition about first impressions and social buzz. No leaderboard or multiplayer angle. Sorry, they don't. I think they brought light. No leaderboard or multiplayer angle for most buzzworthy. We need people coming back and sharing. A global leaderboard would create competition and organic sharing way more effectively than just a static share card. 5. The 5 iteration prompts are ambitious. Slow-mo effects, web audio synthesis, vessel analytics, touch controls, and a juice pass. That's 5 separate development cycles in a competition with a 12-day window. You will likely only get through 2 to 3 of these before things start breaking. My recommendation: here's what I'll suggest. Go to base 54 right now and experiment with it. Understand what it can do and can't do. Build a three-way test app. Redesign wrong pitch for base 44 strengths. Think interactive web app, not arcade game. Some ideas that preserve your concept, a wrong pitch playbook. So basically, what it's basically telling me is that my prompt is too much. It's too much, basically. I'm coming. Hello? Alpha, I know they hear you. I know they hear you. Sorry, guys. Nigeria will not be the end of me. Hello?
Hello?
I dey hear you.
I get that video.
No, the light don't off. Oh. Waiting up.
Okay, wait, market, I didn't know.
So let me just continue. I think people can still hear me regardless of no lights because we might not really get time. So basically, from what I've read, it's basically telling me, giving me his own recommendation. What I'll do is that I'll just tell it to refine the prompt and remove specifics. Refine the prompts, removing the tech stack specifics. Example, next, JS, vessel, etc. Add a leaderboard and multiplier angle. That's what I noticed that I need. Add a leaderboard and multiplier angle. Don't remove too much. Let me give base 44 to push it to its limits. If base 44 cannot handle it, then we can refine it totally. So basically what I've done here is that don't worry now. The cocoa is that so basically what I read is that I've not used base 44 before, right? And who is Claude to say base 44 cannot do it? Right? It's an assumption. It most likely will be true based on Claude believes that is the best, which me too I believe in is the best. But sometimes when you're building AI, it's good to assume the maximum because who says it cannot? Do you get me? So when we try to build it and it fails, then we can now come back to say, okay, let's refine it to be quite simple. So let me send it to him to refine it. So he's rereading the file. Me personally, I still want to take the prompt and go and give it to and see whether I go feel or not. Because I mean, who says it will not? Um, let me just sign up first so that this stuff is blocking my. You can see I've never used it before. For those that think that maybe I become one, But me, I've created with applications enough to know that nothing, it even has a plan mode. So you get, so I will start from planning actually, instead of, actually saying boom. Yeah, yeah. So it's creating the refined pitch. So let's wait a bit. So anytime you are building with AI, right? Always start with planning. Always start with planning. I'm glad that it even has plan mode so that him and Claude will go back and forth. You get me? So I'll be having Claude. Claude is going to be the one that's going to be going back and forth with it. But let Claude just refine. So there are multiple frameworks. So I don't know the framework you're speaking about. Have you heard of the RAF framework? RAF is also a framework. Vibe is also a framework. Basically, all these frameworks we pattern is what is their opinion on how people should build. It's not a must do. Anyhow you build it, at the end of the day, it's AI that is doing all the work. You get, as you can see, the building is defining it. There's no perfect way to do anything except you're a senior dev. That as it's moving, you are reading it and you stop it in the start and say, gentlemen, you have passed, you have bent left. If you're not a senior dev, I mean, the builder is already the dev. So, and this is a platform I've not used before. So let's see. Let's be looking at some of the templates that they have. Those are the things it has done. It looks very basic, in my opinion. Ooh, this is a game. And it's the sweet thing about AI is that even the AI creators they cannot really explain how the AI is able to do most of these things. It just they blow their mind as much as they blow our own mind. You get look at this app, manage money using WhatsApp. It sounds like an interesting stuff. So you can even come here and look for ideas that you feel you want to build. Interesting stuff. Me, this personal fitness tracker, I want to build a gym app in the future, sha. But let's see. Is Claude done? Yep. We are done. I don't want to close this restore stuff. We can come off here. Copy. So let's begin our prompting. You paste it here. Boom. If you observe in the prompts, let me show you something that is important in this prompt that you can learn from. You can see phase one, phase two, phase three, phase four. Anytime you are building, ensure you are splitting it into phases. The wrong page. So let me put the wrong page. So I say build a 2D top down. Is it 2D I want? If I say 3D now, I think the thing mine go blow. I'll come back to this prompt and change it to 3D and see whether we get a better result. But let's click go. So let's see what is going to come out. You guys should clap. You guys should be clapping. How this one is building. Still shocking. What am I supposed to do? Unfortunately, in this kind of applications, so you cannot take your code out. Or I've said, oh, once they build it, I'll remove the code, then carry it to my IDE and go and finish work there. But in this kind of platforms, you basically need to do everything here. No, I'm not premium, sir. I'm not premium. You can see. So this is the game. So I'm in plan mode. While it is going to plan, I am going to, what's the word now? So you can see. So what I'm going to, you can see it has shortened the prompt. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this to, it has shortened this. I'm going to take this back to Claude and say it came up. I put base 44 in plan mode and it gave me this. So why am I'm basically reporting Claude to base 40. Reporting base 44 to Claude to just see if, because this one that it gives me now, I'm just looking at it one eye that, bro, there are a lot of assumptions are going to happen. You get, did it remove a lot? Did it remove a lot, or this is an executive comment? Most of these prototyping tools, right? They will always, okay. So as you can see now, it's telling me this. As you can see, before you hit build, ask bit further. Do you still have access to the full detailed prompt I gave you, or you're working? So this answer will give me the answer I want. As you can see, it's not. You always have to know. Always have to go back and forth with your AI. Don't think that. Sorry, that is not entirely true. So you have to confirm. You understand? I've not used this platform before, so it's not something I can assume. Do you get? It's just that I need to be sure that it has the details. So it does not remove. It doesn't necessarily remove what base 44 can do or cannot do. So I just needed to be sure. So I click start building. So basically, it's going to build everything. But me, I want to actually build it again, because the truth is that if you do for AI, the same prompt you give it will not give you the same results. Amen. So when this one is done, I would have said let me build it in parallel, but I don't know if this their free plan will give me enough tokens to build again. You get, so that's why I don't want to risk it, because I don't have money to come and start paying for. Let me even check their pricing to even start with self. You can see $0 $0 gives 25 message credits. Credits are your monthly usage allowance for AI messages and interactive actions. Exact usage varies based on the action and the selected AI model. They did not even give me a model to select. So here now, unlimited number of apps for $20 a month. Let me see. Backend functions, AI model, connect the domain, blah blah blah. Okay. So I think the $20 is still affordable small sha. So if the if we finish this credits, I can still come and pay for this one to just fire it again. But me, what I want to know is if it can even attempt to build the what they call it a 3D game. Because 2D is one, being able to build a 2D game is one thing. Being able to build a 3D game is a whole nother level. So while this is working, let's check on our other apps that we are working on. Yep, 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 yep. So if you're just joining us, I just learned something about Claude and AI platforms that let me share to you guys. If you are building with AI, you need to know about something they call hooks. So hooks will basically make if you watch a video that I made earlier shouting that AI always makes lint errors, right? I found a permanent solution to AI making lint errors. If you can check, it says rerun lint on mobile storefronts because why I have set up hooks. I just learned about that I think 2 days ago. So basically, what hooks do is that it provides, it gives you laws. Let me use laws. Give you laws that your AI should follow while it is building or sprinting. Because you know that AI will always have the potential to make mistakes. So you knowing that the AI is able or is capable of making these mistakes gives you the understanding. Normally, I would usually this is someone is asking what platform. This is anti-gravity. This is base 44. This is the first time I'm using base 44. Right. So in case you're asking. So back to this. So hooks will basically tell your AI that um while building, ensure to be checking for lint errors, ensure to be checking for security vulnerabilities while it is generating the code in real time. So I don't use Agent Manager, sir. The reason why I don't use Agent Manager is because I use three extension AIs to build. Here is Gemini. You can see I've already used my Claude. I've already reached my quota limit for Claude in anti-gravity. And another thing I wanted to share is that this Claude in anti-gravity to me is a very big scam. I just I just started using it today and I've reached my limit until the 10th of February, which is always very weird because it's not up to I don't really tell it to do anything. Before when I was building with anti-gravity, it used to be very, very, very interesting. But right now it's just is calm in my opinion. Right. And so let me just continue. Let me read what um so I've created a folder, right, which I will share in my course where you can just open that folder and tell anti-gravity to install everything for you. The hooks, the rules, the workflows. For example, let me show you. If I click slash now, you can see that I have some workflows here. DB migration, extract PR comments, extract security comments, pre-commit, resolve PR comments, resolve security comments, review, ship, etc. So all these are workflows that I've been able to create that I can easily just bring in. And those are basically repetitive actions that happen in anti-gravity. Some which AI extension do I use in anti-gravity? I use Claude, I use Gemini, sorry, I use Claude, I use Codex. I just learned how to install Codex today in anti-gravity. So if you want to learn that, you can also send me a DM. I'll send you it's a direct link. Because if you go to the extensions tab and search for Codex, you won't find it. So I can't see my screen. I don't know why. I'm coming. If I could see my screen, I'll show you guys what exactly it looks like. I can't see my screen to adjust the I can't see my screen to adjust the movement, but I hope people can see sha. So this here is Gemini that I use here because Gemini's own is usually free. On this part here, I use Claude, and here I don't know. Let me move here. Maybe you guys won't be able to see here, but if you see right here is code is what do you call it? Right here is Codex by ChatGPT. Codex is what I use for debugging. If Claude cannot do it, so let me just quickly check on my fixes if they are working. Would you say anti-gravity is better than using Cursor? Um, so people that use Cursor are always talking about tokens, right? And people that use anti-gravity, you probably never hear tokens from them. So I don't know if I'm already paying for Google, right? I'm already paying for Google, and I've started paying for Cloud. So I'm not trying to, and the reason why I pay for Google is that Google gives 2 terabytes of Google Drive. You understand? So I'm not trying to increase my payments because whatever thing I'm looking for in Cloud, I can easily just find in anti-gravity. So if Cursor is doing a good job for you, fine and good. But the best coding agent is Claude. And if you're using Auto in Cursor, you basically don't know who you are giving the work to do. It's automatically selecting it, and most of the time, it will select the cheap model, not Opus 4.6, which is the best model. So if you are going to be building with somebody that is not the best, you might as well just use the best. You understand? So that's my own opinion. And also, you can get. I was not able to get the 1 year free Cursor stuff. You get. I was not able to get that. So that's why I just talk to the people that are giving me joy, which is Google. Although Google they always they form my hand significantly, but sorry, let's check on our model. Whoa, and I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like it at all. I do not like it at all. First of all, these ones are buttons. Let me try and fix it. Either board button and upgrade button. I do not like the result at all. Do not like this result at all. Leaderboard button and upgrade button. Text is not visible. Okay, wonderful. It has visual edit. So wonderful. So I can just carry this, type here. Text is not visible. So this is something anti-gravity does not have to. Being able to select the canvas and make changes. If they can add this will be very wonderful. This is something that I would want to see in anti-gravity. So I don't like what I'm seeing, Sha. Let's just fix this up. As you can see, boom, done. So I think building here, the only reason I'll probably not like building here is because of what do you call it now? Let's play. So what I'm seeing now is that I want to okay, I'm supposed to dribble. Okay, play again. So what I can see now is that the ball is not following me as fast as I can. So basically the game what I'm telling the game to do is that you should dribble me. Oh, I can't even increase my speed. So bruh, who will they follow they play? So I think what I need to add now is that um I'll probably need to, but let me just play one more time to try and get the moves. Oh, okay. Okay. Boom. Okay, 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 okay. You covered one ball, 18 plus, and I think I'm getting the hang of the game that I just created. Let's see. So what I can see is that the game is not following it ASAP. Let me see. So first of all, I don't really like the game. I really like what I'm seeing, but let me. But not visible. The mechanics are not giving me joy. So now what I want to do is that it has built this prototype. So let me go and carry the prompt. I like how it's fixing, Sha. You can see now. You can see what I'm talking about. Zero credits remaining. So credit renews in 4 hours, 55 minutes. So this is terrible. I think the output is bad, in my opinion. I'm confused. I think the problem I should have fixed was that, oh, this is bad, man. I can't pay for this, so I'm not really impressed. I'm not really impressed with this game, guys. I'm not really impressed with the output. So I think what will happen is that I would I would just stop for this in this particular place. Then after 4 hours I'll come and I don't know why it's freezing. Let me try. Okay, I think if I lose the ball, it tells me to collect the ball back. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay, 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 okay. Hmm. Boring stuff. Very confused. Bruh, I don't like my game. So tomorrow I try again, guys. Basically, this is the competition. I don't think this competition will be able to win anything. I don't think this game will be able to win anything. I probably need to come up with a better idea. Or use the strong prompt and fire it and see what is going to get it. So renews in 4 hours, guys. So this is basically what I was able to create. It's bad. But I like the concept. Yeah. Imagine like if I could turn this into actual. I don't even understand the game. Okay, so let's continue here. Let's continue here. What I was testing, Jerry. Let's test pay with card. See if this works. Yep, it works. It works. It works. It works. It works. This works. Let's go back. Ooh, do I want them to be able to complete the order later? What does that even mean, Seth? Hmm, cancel it automatically. Let's test the other payment methods. Bank transfer, continue, place order. Failed to initial payments. Why? Bank transfer failed to initialize payments. Let me check on my YouTube people. Figma guy, you're here on YouTube. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Nice. Let some people join me on YouTube. That's nice. Okay, I can see my full screen on YouTube actually. Hi, I can't help you bring back your TikTok account, unfortunately. Sorry. So let's go back and test paying with crypto. See if that works. Ooh, pay with crypto also failed. Pay with crypto also failed. Let's go back. Try paying in installments. Continue. Does credit power work? Let's see. Yes, credit power works. Ooh, there's a problem here. Pay with credit power. Give me this error. Still working on another one, so I'll just come back to you. Cancel. Let's check pay with credit direct and see. Credit direct also failed. Let's see. Pay with credit direct also sends this error. Let's fix this. You can see I'm barely even using Gemini. I'm using Claude to create these issues, solve all these problems for me. Guys, I think I will be done with this mobile app like in what is time? In less than 30 minutes I should be done with the mobile app. So let's see. Also, I thought you upgraded next JS16 for me. Can you open body? Only two people are here. My God. It's very sad. I don't know why this life sometimes they wake me. No, sir, I do not use Dribble, but let me check that out now. I'm not saying the Dribble. Let me check that out for you, sir. This is for design inspirations now. Ooh, but the designs are nice. No cap. Designs are looking nice, bruh. Not gonna lie. Go to games. Ooh, I'm not seeing games here. I'm not seeing games here, boss. Games. Ooh. More, I'm seeing some very nice designs. Like I see they are created from scratch. Like I like this site. Nice one. I can guys give me inspiration like this. This are looking very nice. Looking very nice. Mm. Look at this one that is looking like it's popping out of the screen. Okay. Mhm. Okay, these are people. These are people. My base 44 has expired though. Now that I know the limits for it, I will just ah, nice. All these characters, I like these characters. In that game that I created, you can have these tiny characters running around. That'll be very nice. Oh, I think I'll keep. I like these are the characters I like. I think I can impute into the game. Nice. Let me check on my Mega. 100 million shawties. Someone has started making mistake. Proxy.cs is the middleware, please. I'll soon be done with this app, guys. Let me show you the second app I'm working on. This one is at the back. This one is for managing orders. As you can see. So I'm working on both of them in parallel. I'm working on both of them on the simulator. So it's looking very nice. So guys, if you have applications you want me to build for you, look at the two I'm working on. Looking very fine. Looking very good. So let me know, guys. You can see the AI did not know what it was looking for. I had to tell it that this is what you're looking for. So you found. Reading it now. Oh my god. So guys, if you have questions, please ask. Please ask questions. Um, we have only 4 people here. 100 million shawties. I'm happy I didn't even invite plenty people to watch this game that I was building on because all of them would have been very disappointed. I need to look at I think I need to make it as simple as possible instead of trying to make it complicated. I'll make few more attempts every 4 hours. Don't worry guys. I'll be live to show you guys what I eventually do. Mr. Pen, what's up? Hello, Figma guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wind of Joy Enterprise. Please, I need some joy, bro. So this is what is happening here is that the AI has run out of context. Anti-gravity is 28,000 per month, sir. For Claude, it's 100K per month. For Codex, 7,000 per month. So I think you can go for the affordable ones. But the reason why I use Claude's 100K plan is that the the 20K plan they have a 15K plan. The 15K plan is just basically for, in my opinion, free trial. But me, I'm actually, as you can see, I said I'm working on multiple projects at once. So these two apps like this now, as I fire both of them, I'm usually using multiple tabs, right? As you can see, 2 hours ago, 8 hours ago. So I'm usually using multiple tabs to work. So if I click here now, it takes me to this particular one I'm working on. Then I can move to this nigga here and basically check out just check on the app basically. So this one now, this is the AI Copilot I designed. This one is for making changes on your website. This particular app is a website builder. It creates e-commerce websites for people. Creates e-commerce websites for people. Then you have our store settings, your logo, social media. This is something I want to add now. So can place it here and say, let's add Snapchat field. Then I need to let me just get something out. Sorry. I'm gonna show you guys something. Link social links. I think it's in sent. Social links here. So what I want to do is that to the mobile app, also to the web. Please confirm that these are the link structure formats for each field when the merchant formats that each field resolves to. When the merchant fills it. Examples. What's the amount of premium requests you do get with that sub, and what's the cap like? Samuel, are you asking what platform are you asking about? I use 3 platforms to build. Poor class, I don't know how to display my app after building with anti-gravity. Are you using a Windows laptop or a MacBook so that I can guide you, sir? So while this one is still working, I'm just checking to see. So here, what I did was that I basically connected Jumia to. Okay, so this works. Connect Jumia account. So if sellers want to do, they can sell on Jumia via this app. So I've already done the integration with Jumia here. You can see Konga is coming soon, Amazon coming soon. I never get time to do them. But I've been able to do this. Payment methods. As you can see, these are the payment methods I've integrated to so that all merchants can do this. How do you share your screen and your image at the same time? I can explain how I share my screen, but what do you mean image? Do you mean me? Like how am I showing myself on my screen? Is that what you mean? Ordinachi. I have a friend called Ordinachi. She lives in Port Harcourt. Are you male or female? Okay, so I have a camera here. Right, this is a camera that is pointing at me. Then I'm streaming from my laptop. So if you're using a laptop, there's an app called TikTok Studio. Right. So with TikTok Studio, you can share the screen of your laptop basically and place it on top. So hope that answers your question. We need the total. Then I'm also streaming on YouTube too. So I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch because it's still same laptop I'm doing. You're welcome. Please, this Ordinachi, are you Ordinachi that I know? Because I have an Ordinachi that I know that is a girl. We grow up together. So if you are her, well done. Then this feature is for staff accounts. This one is for branches. Nice to meet you, boss. And then this is shipping. This is basically GIG Logistics, Dropship, and Ship. These are integrations that I did for merchants in tax. Is VAT. I enabled this now. I enabled this. That means it's not connected. It's not connected it's not connected to this app. Let me check because I'm seeing VAT here. So that means this toggle is not working. Let me quickly investigate that. Close saved. Hello, Billions. Nice to meet you. I'm using for this particular app. I'm using React Native. Okay, let me see. This one is fixing it. It will. Mhm. Oh my god, this form is too long. This is 894 lines. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem, bro. This is a problem. This is a big problem. 893 lines is a problem. It's 800 and I need to modularize this code. I'm going to ask this Nira if he can help me do that. And guess who I'm going to ask to modularize it? I'm going to ask Codex. So who is Codex? Codex is ChatGPT. Because ChatGPT is very slow when it comes to building applications. Okay, there's a question. Am I vibe coding? Yes, sir. I am. I am vibe coding everything. I don't know how to. Sir, I do three subs. Hello, Samuel. Okay. Billion said, the simulator, how do you connect it? Android Studio. So it depends. I'm using a MacBook. So with MacBooks, is Xcode that you can use that holds the simulator. So this is an iPhone. If I want to run an Android, I usually download. Basically, what you can do, just tell your IDE, tell your app, your IDE to download the simulator for you. So it already know what to do. You get, but basically, if you're using just tell Antigraphs that open a simulator for me. It will first say something like checking your system for presence of any emulators. Your IDE, yes. Open checking your laptop for a presence of emulators. It does not find any emulator. It will say to download an emulator for you. You understand? So in that's the sweet thing about vibe coding. You don't necessarily need to know how to do anything. Once you have an idea, for example, you are seeing me that I'm running an emulator. You can easily just enter your ID and say, bro, how can I open an emulator on my laptop? And it go run out for you. Yeah, so that is the sweet thing about vibe coding. You don't really need to know anything. You can just see, oh, this is possible. Now boom, boom. I will tell you. So it's my problem now. This is another 686 lines. My God. Well, so when somebody on the live once upon a time taught me about modularity, and that's why I am shouting at this thing is too long, is 600, is 894 lines. So because the person taught me, if not, I have not had any idea. So now this guy is done with fixing. Let me see. We say it has fixed this. So let's see this one. So let me inform you that I'm still getting some errors. Okay, good. Gemini is done. So let's check if I'll come back to this, but let me just check if That's added the Snapchat here. I'm not saying Snapchat, bro. Added to both the mobile admin and web admin. So this is another thing about Gemini that used to always bust my head. Let me see. Did you add it to the mobile app? I can't see it. Although sometimes I may need to just refresh her. Do you use Flutter? If I need to use Flutter, I will, sir. We're in 2026, so the programming language is by choice and use case. So I've built with React, I've built with React Native, I've built with Kotlin and Kotlin multi-platform KMP. So those ones I've not had any need to build with Flutter yet, but 100% can build with Flutter. If I wanted to use Flutter, guess who is going to be my chief engineer? Gemini. And the reason why I'll use Gemini is because Google made Flutter. So you would expect that Gemini would do better. And another sad thing is that you would think also when I was building with Kotlin, Kotlin is an Android. You can see this mad person. It just told me that it has finished though. And I asked it whether it added it. It's now that I want to add it to the mobile app. I don't know about Gemini. Somebody asked, do I use skills? Yes, sir. I have set up skills. I verified that the code for Snapchat is present in social media. And so that means I need to refresh. So you refresh by pressing R, and boom, that is why it's not reflecting because you cannot connect to the development server. So I send it that it should restart the server for me, and let it not go and start it on this same this thing. So let me tell it that it should not start it on. Okay, it says 803. Restart the server on port 8083. Boom. So we have this happening. So remember that VAT issue I spoke about now is what I'm going to ask the senior engineer, which is Claude, to help me and fix. So this is what I was telling you about. I don't know if you can see my screen. Let me close this one. Okay, let me shift this one here. About hooks. Can you see my screen? So you can see after he built, this happened. Stop hook feedback. So this basically is what I discovered about 2 days ago that will significantly improve the quality of my code. Right, as you can see, it already found pre-existing lint errors. It's just be fixing it on its own. Right, so that is another beautiful thing I've learned recently about code cleanliness. What is the spec of my MacBook? I'm using it for a 16 inches 2021 M1 Pro, 32 gig RAM, 512 gig SSD. Fun fact, I was using M3 Pro before, 14 inches, 16 gig, 512, and it was hanging, and the gravity was hanging it. So that's why I had to move to a 32 gig laptop. So if you are building, RAM is more important to you than the MO series. For example, if you're hearing M1, M2, M3, I think you should focus on the RAM and less about the processor for anti-gravity, especially if you are vibe coding. So Windows R again. Still could not connect, bro. It's not hearing me. Screenshots. Take it there. Server not running. Server not running. So let me open a new instance of Claude. Oh, no, let me use the old one. Every time I wake up in your hair, cute and like you every day. Yeah, I wish you good night in the morning. So wonderful. So now let me talk about the VAT. VAT in the storefront is not linked to the VAT setting in the admin app. Merchant is supposed to be able to toggle tax on and off. Investigate. Always tell your AI to investigate instead of fix. The reason why is that it gives you room to learn. Bro, I just came back from base 44, sir. And Leo Travis, look at base 44 here. So that you know that us self, they play for here. This is base 44. As you can see. This is base 44. We just came back from there. And they're already telling us that we have reached here, but I cannot use a platform that will not let me use my code. Oh, I can export the project to. Can you imagine? I have to upgrade my plan to export. Can you imagine? But not serious. You say I should export the code, yeah? So Aziz is saying that base 44 owns your code low key, even after exporting. But can you import back to base 44? Travis, Leo Travis, can you import back to base 44? If you cannot import back, that's a problem. Oh. Even if you can export, you cannot import it back. That's a problem. Because this application I built, in my opinion, it did not do this game I built. Where is it? This game I built is not it. Oh. In my opinion, it is very basic. I think Claude would have done a better job here. Ooh, let me check. Select a specific AI model, Sonnet 4.5 Opus, available on the builder plan and above. Let me go and check the builder plan. Builder plan is $40 a month. Can you imagine? So before I can now choose whether I want to use Claude, I have to pay $40. That does not make any sense, bro. I rather stick to applications that let me, for example, here I'm using three AI models, right? I'm using Claude, I'm using Codex, I'm using Gemini. If I'm using the three here, why would I now be trying? And I'm not paying. I'm paying some of them money, sha, but I'm sure them too. They're trying to make money off the cloud subscription. You get. You pay $100, sir. That $100 you are paying, it's $80 you wrote here. Oh. So how are you paying $100? The plan is $80, sir. So which $100 are you paying? Come on, you should confirm before you confirm. I beg. $80 they charge for you. Okay, this has restarted. So let's go. It is $80 here now, and I cannot use an application that doesn't give me freedom. For example, inside here now, I can easily come here and change code manually if push comes to shove. Me, that's if I was a developer, right? But you can see all the errors I'm doing. I'm just screenshotting and giving them to fire to help resolve. I don't wanna meet you again. I don't wanna be with you. But everybody can use what they feel like, Sha. You understand? Everybody can use what they feel like. Everybody can use what they feel like. but base 44 is not an IDE in my opinion. Yeah. Okay, let me see. So I was looking for the error and the error has stopped. I was searching for the error, so I'll stop looking for the error. So can you imagine? The social media has been found. Every time I wake up in your way. Okay, do you like my design? What do you guys think about my design? So I want to wish you good night in the morning. Name of this app is Use Basi. It's BACI. It's an e-commerce builder. Creates e-commerce websites for people instantly in one click. Look, built with React Native, built with React Native. So let me just continue checking around. Here you can buy your domain. So who saw that? You can see that there's a flash. So that's not supposed to happen. So I'm going to ask them to investigate that flash. But now it is going to be difficult for me to explain the flash to Gemini. So I have to so that's another thing about prompting, right? In situations where you cannot screenshot, you need to basically explain the issue. They usually call it flash. Something is flash. So I'll say when I click on domains, when I click on domains in the menu, you can add a screenshot from our context. There is a flash before the existing. Which English should I use? There's a flash before the existing domain appears. This is for merchants. This occurs for merchants that have already bought a domain. So basically, what the app does is that when you sign up, you get an e-commerce site and a mobile app instantly. So that's why I'm struggling with all this infrastructure. But once I don't, this one now is basically this app was developed by this one, by this application. You get so the once you sign up like that, you get a website and a mobile app. If you now want me to now design, it will be very basic. If you now want me to now design it, you now pay some extra fees. It will be automatically published to the App Store, automatically published to Play Store. No be small engineering why I engineer to do this one sha. So na very serious engineering wey I do. So and every time I find problems here and there, I will just be trying to solve them as much as I can. So let me be checking for other bugs. In analytics, this is basically showing you everything. Then you have VAT too. Then you have reports too in case tax people are coming for you. You have your tax reports automatically generated according to how they do. Then we have growth and marketing. This is the specialty I was speaking about. So you can market across Facebook, TikTok, Google Analytics, Google, Snapchat, and the app will be giving all these platforms feedback as you are running your ads, as you're selling it and recording your orders manually. I've configured server-side tracking for people that will be using this application. How much? Anybody said how much do I charge to build apps? It depends on the scope of the work. So if you want me to build an app for you, basically, we will first discuss. I'll send you documentation to look at how wide the scope is. Then after you have reviewed the documents, then I give you cost breakdown. break your app into different phases with different prices so that you now know which part you want to build. But this particular one, I'm charging the person $10K to build it. So, what do you call this thing now? Expenses to track expenses, discounts to create coupon codes, staff if you want to build staff, then help center, and then blah blah blah. This one is just contact support. I think in this send feedback, I should add suggest. What's that called? That now? Suggest features, something like that. I think I should add something like suggest features in here. Okay, I think this nigga has cleaned this up. Let me check this out now. Okay, let me just ask it. Can settings dash form.txx be modularized without breaking the code? So the reason why I'm asking is that I learned recently about modularization, right? Yes, early bird I built with AI. So this one now is showing me 893 lines. This one is also giving me 694 lines. Also index.txx. So basically, anytime I now encounter any part of my app that has um, more than 200 lines of code, I'll always enter. Um, I'll always ask it to check if you can modularize it. As you can see, it has entered plan mode to check if you can modularize it without breaking the code. So let's check on our other app if they fixed all these other ones now. So let's test again. So yeah, let's test again. Launching. Boom, failed again. Still getting this error. Wahala. Error. And now I've already told the AI to do another work, which is going to give me headache now. And this nigga will soon lose context. Oh no. So what I'll do is that once it finishes this modularization plan, I'll tell it to save it into a .md file. Then I'll carry it and give another instance of Claude so that it does not what do you call it? I'm not building with Copilot, I'm building with Gemini and Claude. Nice to meet you guys. I finished optimizing the domain screen. The flash should be gone now. So let's check. Let's check if the flash is actually gone. So click domain. It's still flashing now. Okay, let me refresh first. It will. Can I see what's happening to my screen? So I don't kiss you good night in the morning. How did you connect the payment gateway to your trading app dashboard? I connected like 6 payment gateways. All you need is their documentation, chicken now. So depends on the particular one that you're asking. Rebuild the app, okay. Don't strength for full rebuild or beg. How did you connect the payment gateway to your trading app? Which gateway are you using for crypto? Send me flower, I'll tell you, sir. Send me how many gifts I don't receive for him. I'm not even seeing my gifts goal anymore. I can't see myself. Kill a nigga like me every day. So I wanna kiss you good night in the morning. I want to get which app are you speaking about, sir? What are you looking at? I don't understand. Gemini don't smoke. Gemini don't smoke Igbo. Okay, the app is free, sir. I'm not currently collecting payments for the app. App is free to use currently till the till it gets enough users before I start the money. But currently, it's free. Every single feature is free. The only thing you pay for is to buy a domain. So you'll be able to manage your website, manage your app. Because as I said, once you download it, you get the website. You also be able to get the app. You also get your own mobile app for your business. You also get you can also manage your store on Jumia, Konga, etc. etc. So very nice app. Are you reading my screenshots? This Gemini is not reading my screenshot too. So I wanna kiss you good night in the morning. The screenshot confirm what exactly the native blah 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 is rejecting the this. The missing one is this happened because the JavaScript is using the okay. We are running the command now. No, it understands it. It's just it did not explain it, but just it was not telling me this part. It was just telling me that I need to basically run the command again, and it has done it. You get so when I say run it, it has run the it don't run them already. But now it's building everything from scratch. Thanks. The app has opened. So let me go and check. You can see the flash is gone. Flash is gone. We fixed the flash. So yeah, let's check on this other guy here. So this is the modularization plan. Two large mono let me shift my screen, maybe you can see it. So this is giving me the idea of bro, relax. Two large monolithic components need modularization for maintainability. Both files have clear logical boundaries that map extractable subcomponents. The goal is to break them apart without changing behavior. Part A, you can see it will move 893 lines to 170 lines. That's the concept of modularization, the way they blow my mind. Imagine moving from 893 lines to 170 lines. You now ask yourself that what did you build before? Like you ask yourself, what were you doing before? So these are basically clear signals that so it will show you that with time you'll be improving, right? Because when I was building this app now, I had no idea about modularization. But now that I've become better, if I'm building any app in the future, the first thing I would tell the AI is to ensure that for whichever component it wants to create, you should ensure that it's modularized for maintainability in simple English. This. The code will behave the same way, but to just be neater. Amen. So now what I'll do now is that I will tell Cloud to create a modularization plan file because I don't want this particular Cloud to do it. So I can hand over to another agent to do. So the reason why I don't want this particular Claude instance to execute it is that it is an it is what do you call it? It is not a necessary task in my opinion. It's just like a nice to do. So I will just carry it and give another instance that doesn't have a context. You get. You understand? So that is why I don't want Claude in this context to build. Question: have you built without AI before? Why would I build without AI, sir? I have no reasons to build without AI. I'm not a developer. I was a performance marketing specialist, which has now become a developer over time. So my first app was built with AI. Second, third, also built with AI. And the future applications I'm going to build will also be built with AI. You can get it on the Play Store and Android, sha, but I have to add you to the closed testing list because you know that you want to upload to Android, you have to test for 14 days. So, depending if you have an Android or iPhone, I can just send you the link. I have to add you to the closed testing, and you'll be able to use the app. But as you can see, I just end up spending time to fix. This one too is the second application. So this app is connected to this other app, which is a very nice thing I was able to do to link two apps together. You know how you see driver basically it's just the concept was very nice for me to be able to have done it. It gave me significant joy that I was able to do that, create multiple apps and link them together so that this app now, when it creates an app for somebody, right? The app makes applications for people, but just e-commerce. It makes e-commerce apps for people. So when they sign up, they'll be able to manage their own app from this app. The same way this one now, this Ogabasi, this thing now, is being managed from here. So this is like the first experiment I'm doing to ensure that it works properly. So you can see now the plan file has been written as a comprehensive self. Thanks. Can I give another agent now? So now I'll carry this plan now and give another instance of Claude. I'm already filed in now. Please resend the link to the file. Sir, you say which ones can I pay for? Do you mean the what I'm building with? So this is it. Review this plan for execution. So it's hey, whoa, what happened to my app? My app don't crash. Okay, it's updating. Very nice app. Who likes the logo? Logo is fine there. Hmm. You are obviously a dev, sure. It's only developers that are always concerned about knowing how software works end to end. You think I'll be able to build three apps without knowing how software works end to end? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. There's no how you'll be building and you're not learning, except you want to be building blindly. You heard me talk about modularization. Does somebody that has no idea about applications know what modularization means? There's no the only benefits someone has over me like this is if you've had maybe 10 years of experience building. For example, when somebody joined us in the previous live yesterday and spoke about modularization, I've never heard about it before. And when he said it, it made a lot of sense. And I picked it up and I've added it to my own workflow. So it's only a junior dev is not better than me, to be very honest. Unfortunately, I have zero experience developing, but a junior dev is not better than me because devs don't even know everything too. They still research. They still in the past used to use what they call that thing. What do you call that thing now? Stack Overflow, right? So I'm just telling you facts now. Me, I interact with devs all the time. You understand? I'm a performance marketer, so I interact with devs all the time. And when they are talking from their own point of view, it's hard. I'm hardly lost. It's only when senior devs are talking that I'm lost, that I get lost, and I'm learning from them. Not necessarily. To be very honest, there's no the if you are asking the AI back to back, your prompt will be getting better by the questions you're asking the AI. The cocoa is to behave as stupid as possible to the AI. And also you can see I'm using three models to the before I implement a feature, right? So the all of them will always be cross checking what all of them are checking. And as devs always say, so far it works, which is what a lot of devs are always coming here to say. Build first, let it work. Forget about the structure of the code, which is not I usually don't agree with them, but it is what it is. But all the devs me have met, always building bad things. All the people I've interacted with, all the code they have given me to audit for performance marketing, it is never great. Devs do not even build, they don't build for they just build for it to work. That's their own priority. All the devs I've met in Nigeria. So I may be wrong in my own opinion, sha. All the people that me have met, they just they build within they know. And but another thing to note is that there are usually 10 ways to do one thing in development. It was made by another agent. But if you don't use AI, I would advise you to start using AI, sha. Even the guy that I paid to build apps, now me they help am with VPS maintenance, which is very sad stuff. Na me dey teach am how to SSH into VPS to go and change stuff there. Na me dey teach am how to Dockerize. Na me dey teach am how to use Dockerize VPS so that e no go split. And na me dey pay am money as dev. Very, very interesting stuff. Yep, this app don crash. I'll come back to you first. Abeg. Rest. This error is still happening. So I wanna kiss you good night in the morning. Let's continue testing this once to see if it's going to work. Thought you fixed it. Eh? Thought you fixed all this error, nigga. It's my problem with this. So Claude is always misbehaving. I don't know. Something was running this guy in the background. Okay, I remember. I remember. Not necessarily, sir. You don't need to really know too much to build with AI. You just need to know how not to know. I don't know how to explain it properly. You need to just know how to research, basically. And you need to know how to use apps. If you're a master in using apps, in my opinion, like a master of UX. You can build beautiful stuff. Oh, this one is opening the web. This thing, okay. This command has brought this thing. This command don't bring how many errors now? 11 errors. Don't join. It doesn't work that way. And David, it doesn't work that way. This stuff is not opening the correct app. This is not the app I want. Ubasi admin app is opening the wrong app. Um, Hello. How do you share your screen? I'm using my laptop. Um, I'm using my laptop to share my screen, so you can use TikTok AI Studio. Am I going to publish this to the users like this? Obviously not now. And I'll test. This is an emulator I'm testing on. So after testing on the emulator, I'll still test on my physical phone. Sometimes it will work on the emulator and it will not work on your phone. I'll not have to be debugging from my phone. Is if you have been reading about software, good for you, sha. But what me I'll tell people is that I know what any type is. Sha. I usually used to bypass. It's not best practice to use any type to bypass lint errors. And me now, I don't really know what that means, but I'm explaining it because I read it a lot. Get me. Okay, this one says that it has fixed this one. Praying to God. But Alex, it seems like you're a devil. Me, I like when devs enter here like this. They're always dragging me. But if you, except you can show me an app that is nice, I will review it and tell you if you are good or not. Not to be shouting here. Mr. David, it seems you too, you're a dev. Don't be hating now. Support us that we are not developers. We are building the future. I shall not say me, I don't pay plenty devs for my life. A lot of them cannot build half of what I've been able to create within the time frame I've created it. Even this my contacts app safe. I don't think people can even do it. I can even pay, and I'm sure you'll not be able to duplicate the same app I built. You want to bet? Once it's live on the App Store, I'll pay money. I'll drop money for you to try and do it. It's not if you can figure out the logic alone. You don't even need to even build it. Just figure out the logic of how I did it. Then you tell me if it's AI that figured it out. Don't worry. David and Alex have been. No, it's facts now. How do I sanitize data? Sanitization is basically for input fields, sir. So you are sanitizing it so that people don't run scripts within your input fields and send scripts to your backend and basically crash your app. That's what sanitization is. And I don't need to know what I'm doing, sir. And Mr. David, I don't need to know. It's not by writing code physically. It's by knowing why the code is written or if the concept behind the code is bad. Capiche? You don't have to think now. You that knows what you're doing, show me what you have done now. You can join the call and tell me what you have done. Hmm? I will invite you in, bro. As you can see, all these answers, as you're asking question, am I not answering? 2 months ago, I'll not be able to answer it. Let me see, done. Let's try again. Yeah, Mr. David is joining now. Yeah, and the person I want to bring for you people is one guy for Goti. Make it come finish you people. Now the senior there wey enter here humble all the other people wey dey shout for my life. I bring am here, una go just run. Come in. I'm the guy that say I don't think I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I was able to create an app that creates e-commerce websites for people instantly. Have you done that kind of project before? A multi-tenant architecture. Have you done that type of project before? Can you tell me how that works? Type it here if you know how that works. A multi-tenant architecture works. Don't go and Google it. Type it here. If you wanted to implement a multi-tenant architecture, tell me how you do it, sir. But the person that says I don't know what I'm doing. Let me refresh this thing first. Maybe now because it didn't it's not loading it. It's not sending it to the. So you're telling me if you look at this app, let me even go to this thing now. You cannot know. It's a skill issue. Look at this screen. Let me just start from this screen. Does this screen look like it's vibe coded? Look at this screen, this checkout screen like this. Does this one look vibe coded? Can't look vibe coded, bro. Your identification patterns is not by looking at it. Oh. I'm telling you, not the e-commerce. Oh. The contacts app I built when it's live on the Play Store. Just follow me. I'll post it. Download it. If you can tell me how I implemented this thing, and me, I'll pay you. You don't need to build it. Just look at because obviously the sweet thing about apps is that when you are looking at it, you can basically tell how the feature was implemented if you are good. Like if you are a good dev, if you are looking at it, you can already tell, okay, maybe they use effect here, maybe they use one hook here. You can basically look at the app and say how at least the probable ways that this was done. Do you get? If you are a guru as you have claimed, do you get? So it's not a matter of if you cannot look at the app and talk, you're not as good as you think. Oh. Hmm? That's what I'm saying now. The concept, front end, back end, like for example now, if let's say you want to upload a Excel file of maybe 1,000 numbers and it is stripping the numbers, you can be able to tell one or two methods that were used to strip the numbers, right? Front end, back end, you can use to tell, or maybe you want to do what do you call it now? Credit checks, right? Credit checks, the way credit checks are done. If you want to estimate, you can probably tell, okay, I think they use so and so algorithm to do it. Or for example, search, something as simple as search. Search in e-commerce. There are like 5, maybe like 10 ways you can implement search, right? So if you are typing now, the way it is the way the results are displaying, you can tell that okay, this is for this search implementation, or this is another way there. Do you get? That's what I'm trying to say. Not trying to shade anybody. I'm just saying like if you are good, you are good, you know. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know say no they fight. I'm not say everybody, even me as I'm talking like this, it's just I just they talk. Don't mind me. Just they talk. Something is changing this. I don't know which of this one is changing. Three different 801, 822, 823. I didn't ask you to kill all stay first. Someone wants to go and kill all the apps. Come in. Will it work now? But once I don't finish the checkout page like this, I waiting they keep me here at the hang. Yeah, but AI writes shitty code now. Everybody knows that the code written with AI is usually bad. Okay, you guys, dev, tell me what I'm stuck in now. Tell me what I know what I'm trying to do. The issue is this cannot run in React Native. Let me explain the problem. These plugins are very these things, these payment partners now, they cannot run in React Native, right? So when I click continue and click place order, I'm trying to pass the price to this browser because this is a browser. This is the browser that's working inside the app. I'm trying to make this price here pass to this model. This is a third party. So now where the issue dey? So now work around since they don't have a React Native integration. The will it work now is that this fix that it has done. Do you understand? This fix that it has done, I don't think it is going to do. So the will it work now is for you to go and check again. It's just me using simple English. I know they use complicated English to talk to AI. As you can see, it has already run. I've dropped the error message. It has run it. I've read it, and I don't think it is it. That's why I'm asking, will it work? When you say will it work, it will go back and review it and check it again. So it's simple English I'm using to talk to AI. And bros, it's not, you are not, if you want to be writing technical, AI understands both technical grammar and do it. As you can see, it says it should fix it, but I don't still believe it. Let me click R. If I click R now, this will start again from the beginning. Still like you every day. See, I wanna kiss you good night in the morning. So guys, me I always tell people that the more stupid you are, the better you will work with AI because you'll be hungrier to learn. Yep, 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 yep. You have new error. This one is Gemini that will handle this one. Over here. I don't wanna be with you. I don't wanna be with you. I don't wanna be with you. And that's I cannot copy from here now. It's only on web that I can click copy. So now screenshots, my bro. And errors always happen to the best of you. To those that are actually building, developers, or the ones that are building with their hand, they will know that error is part of the process. Is part of the process. The problem is not from the API. The API they work is working on the web. Let me show you. It's working on the web. See, do if you can see my screen. It's working on the web. It works on the web. It's not passing it. Don't test this one finish. Let me even check whether this one don't even break safe. Now web is working. I don't think I've even done bam. I know say I never do this one. Never do this bank transfer. Let me check this area. Their integration is for web. Like the people are integrated, what they built is for web. So web is not even hard for it to work. It works instantly. Now this one is not responding. Bug don't come. Oh, now only paystack is working. New wahala. On the web, only paystack is working. Let me even check the console self whether as I'm clicking is even responding. Let's first clear this one first. Okay, check whether the thing they even respond to start with. No response. No response. When please other button is clicked. Guys, thank you for joining. Please send flowers. Please all my haters should send flowers. All my lovers should send flowers, please. I don't like to stick with old tech. I use Context 7 to give the AI. You're correct, actually, David. AI does better with old tech, but then I don't like old tech. Me, I like new tech. So errors are erroring everywhere when you are using new one because AI you usually struggle with the new tech. Only paste tag is open when place order is button is clicked. The AI will trace it for me, sir. Order buttons. AI does it. Me, I'm not technical though. I'm not technical at all. So I am, as David would say, I go screenshot everything, give AI to do. Credit power, credit direct. Credit power, credit direct. So now I have two problems now. Web and bank transfer GCWay. This thing was working before. That's another thing about AI code. You go fix here, you go break for the other place. Context 7 is not documentation. Context 7 is just giving the AI documentation now. Gemini is too slow in finding bugs. The person I can actually check for this thing properly is, let me just check. All this morning is still looking for what is causing the issue. Make I dey test I can give good prompts. Me, I rather just speak in English and not type. When I'm typing, I don't even correct autocorrect because AI can read through the lines now. It's not. If you know that AI will to feel it and understand it, regardless, why are you stressing? Do you understand? Now you know, like today, if you don't understand who you're working with, now when you get to talk about this one, yeah, know who I dey work with, bro. Do you understand? You can see fix this, fix that. All these ones I'm doing in your front like this. She no be me do am. You know they work. Abeg, comot for my screen jare. This is React Native. This is React Native. Yes. Better days. You're correct. It's running Expo. Yes, you're correct. Expo handles it. Even the build when I'm doing for. Yes, I pay for Gemini. Gemini is the most stupid AI. Look at this one. It's still. This is 38 steps. Still looking for the issue. If it was Claude, Claude would have found it already. Let me test this one. Let me test this one here. I think maybe crypto should work. Let me see. Ah, something is wrong. Maybe crypto was working before. This stuff is not even supposed to be showing here. Bam. You don't go. Better days. If you check here now, modularization plan I write for here. Oh. I learned about modularization a few days ago, sir. Let me show you. Yep. Now we have the whole error. This is what I need. Boom. Let me show you. Okay, now the modularization I did do actually. Just remember now. They are saying they want to join. Okay, let me join them. I don't add them.
Good evening. Good evening.
Yes. Welcome to our live.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Let us hear from him. Okay. What I'm just trying to say, see, I'm not like, I will say I'm not like against what you are doing, but I feel like you are doing it a little like lazy, in my own opinion. Like you do you like screenshotting things, but yeah, you should try to. For example, there was this time you have an error that was a missing module error, and then you just screenshot it and give it back. And you said it's not able to find the pass. That way, you are like wasting money. Like I feel like you are wasting money because those prompts they cost tokens, and it's finding the error when you could have just tell it that this module is missing, create it or do this. So you get. So if you would have done that, it would have found the error easier instead of it just having to go through your screenshot and still finding a way to fix that error that you explained.
But
Yeah, but that's what I said.
typing is more stressful than screenshotting, Nico.
No problem, no problem. I think yeah, you have money. I'm sure you're paying for all these like tools and all that stuff. So yeah,
Hey man, greetings guys. Digital Logger. This is an amazing build. I really enjoy. I've not been this curious in a while. I've been watching you build and it's just amazing. Like, sorry about the questions I've
No,
dropped
it's fine.
today. It's
I did for
amazing.
you.
Like, I have this, just like David said, right? I have this mindset, like if things are working, I want to know why is it still like this. Like I don't just jump off. So I would like thinking that. So I'm just looking at your code and what the AI is doing is amazing and the prompt you are giving it. But what I would just want to like, there is how everything connects together, right? There is a logic, there is an overview logic of how software works. I know you mentioned modularization, which is like trying to reduce the code, right? Trying to modularize the code so that it will be in a more better form, right? But there is how everything connects, even the way React Native will connect with probably backend. There are many ways to do things. All of them will work. You are prompting AI, it's working, it's going to fix the code. AI is like, it just agrees with you. It has to find a way to fix this code. It's like, on how should I put it, on happy stimulus to make it work. That's it.
Yeah.
Whatever solutions it finds, it's going to implement it. But that doesn't mean it's implementing, like it's just implementing it for it to work. But there's so many things that are missing. Not even best practice. It can implement a perfectly stupid best practice. I don't even know if you understand me. It can implement a very stupidly coded best practice stupid code. Everything has its own like logic behind it. It has its own concept behind it, and so many people use different concepts to do certain things, right? And I just feel like it's very nice to build like this. It's amazing to learn coding, like probably like know how software is, because it's a different thing. I'm saying you are learning more of flow right now because you know how things are. Yeah, AI, how to use AI to build, which is a very needed skill. But I think you'll get curious enough at some point if you not get tired of this or you just leave it. I think you'll get that curious to actually know. Now go find out how this thing they work.
No, actually,
Now go know
like all those questions that people are asking now. 1 month ago, I would have not had any idea. All this,
yes,
like,
it's in, and it's a process like that. So
yeah,
I feel like AI is what is bringing more people into development. Because honestly, it's gonna explode. Because what you are doing now, so many. I have a client I was working with. I built a platform, and when I built it, she came back and was like, the designer was even the one that suggested it. Like at first I was like, okay. That was when Lovable was still new. They were like, oh, they want to try and use Lovable to prompt it. I was like, just looking at it. I said, okay, no problem. I said, okay, no problem. Like they said, yeah, they are gonna get the enterprise plan. That one is very expensive. I was like, okay, they wanted to start building the app version of it. It was doing the design. I said, okay. Do you know it's after like 2 months, these people messaged me. The money they would have paid me, they have spent it on Lovable. And I went to the platform, just looking at it. I could not even laugh on the call. I just kept quiet, left the call, told it to send me the things. Because at some point, you need the money. You can't start. You have to be ethical and all. So everything, even this, like you're saying, it doesn't work and all. Like to me, I think maybe another software will look at it. There is each button on this part is connected to your backend through APIs. So if I'm going to prompt that, I'm going to ask it, which button is this connected to? Your front end connects to your backend through APIs, right? Mm-hmm. So what happens is that all these things you are seeing, that anything you could click, there are dummy apps. At the end of the day, you're going to remove every dummy text, just like that number, right? You don't want that number to be there. That number is going to be from users' input. When a user opens your app, it's going to be empty till they start entering data. Yeah. If they are buying things, all those data are going to come from the backend. That means they are stored somewhere on a database. So it's the backend that sends that database down to the front end. The front end just displays it, right? So all you're doing now, it's amazing. I even like it to even be more because, like you said, developers and also be like design UI especially. I had to go and learn design, especially just because I just want my design to be beautiful at some point. Like my design being bad, because most times you are thinking about how things work under the hood, the analytics and all those, like the constraints, right? Like maybe that stuff was working on web is because web is easier to pass data through URL, like through the live, those links they send to you. Web can just, I can just send it through that link, that data you need there. It will show that button will work. But when it comes to React Native, there's no URL. Can you send the URL to you? They have to download it from the App Store. So that means it has to send it to a store in your code base. So that code will be sent to a store. And when it gets to that page, it gets it again from that store, right? So all these things has that logic. I'm not saying learn how to code. No, I don't even know. That's what I'm even thinking, because people don't need to learn how to code again. Everything is built on top of another thing, right? I started from low-level programming, that's C. And when you're writing C...
Mad. That means you'll be guru now.
No, it's not like guru.
If you don't learn C, you be guru, boss. I beg.
I don't be guru. I hated C.
Exactly. Everybody who I don't hear, they hate the program.
Yes. Now, like, you see, even if you get no kind of breakup with C, if you are passing through an heartbreak, just go and learn C. Like you go forget that kind of heartbreak if you actually want to understand C. And I had the right exam to write and pass it. So you must know, right? And this was like this was not just a Nigerian thing. This is like a foreign school. I need to pass that class. So I must learn them. So and it does like you must enter my head. I want that. So when I use that, so when I got to an easier part of code like JavaScript, you're saying React, everything is built on top of another thing. So C, JavaScript is built on top of C, then React is built on top of JavaScript, right? Just like this React Native. It makes things more easier. Everything is a concept. So AI is another layer on top of all those things. So you just use AI to know how those back ones work and apply them, and it's very nice. What you're doing is amazing. It's really, really amazing, honestly. There are so many people that can't even get to this point you are. It's working now, yeah?
Paystack. This one is supposed to be working. Something is offing. Go fix them.
Why did the order fail?
Yeah, we'll find out. I want to know why did it fail.
Yeah, just click it. It's no now.
I'm testing.
There's a reason why. Everything has a reason why they happen.
Do I have?
Yeah, what better days is staying. States like Justin, right? But I think it's even better to use what's the best state management now for React Native? Probably should be 10 stacked React query. That's what everyone is using now. But
I was asking you, like, what state are you using to manage this app with?
Okay.
I don't
How it's
know.
not? It's AI that the AI is managing the app.
I've never heard of the concept before.
It's AI that is managing the state, brother. It's not you.
No. Like
AI is managing the state.
usually these type of questions, I usually know the answers because of when the AI is building, I'm reading through what it is doing. I'm not just like allowing it
Okay.
to do.
Let me
But I've never
AI
actually
is
heard that.
managing the
I've
state.
actually
Do
never
that
heard
answer
of
again.
the states.
let me try to give you something that
Yeah.
can
I just asked AI what state management are you using. Ask AI. Ask your AI.
No, not even asking alone. You know, those concepts you said you learn from AI, like you see it writing and you read it and you
Yeah,
understand what it's doing.
yeah.
Get what that means. Don't just look at it. Go to YouTube and search for like videos about it. Watch
No.
people like
Let's help
Let him
him. Let's
do, let
help
him
him.
do.
Why? Let's help him while we're here.
those things, you knowing like how those technology work, not you like knowing how to write code in general. Like I'm not saying you should learn to write code.
You were
but
trying to
knowing how those
See,
explain
man,
to
there's
him.
a disconnect
how
now,
state
right? I don't
management
blame
works,
you.
what state management
There's a
is, how
disconnect.
React works, how we got to React, all that small pieces. If you
Yes,
understand
see, man, there's a disconnect right now. And the disconnect is that people can no longer learn code the way we learned. And that is perfectly okay. The world has to find a way to fix how to learn code with AI. That's just the truth. Because and even me, I don't go learn all those nonsense where I learn, like, see, I'm saying the truth. People have to find a way to learn. But there is this, and what really matters now is more of concept, knowing how to move from one step to another, especially like this state we are saying, those are the first thing, even before you even start writing code. That's the something you decide that this app, I'm going to use this state management. It's just one of those things, as you are saying, I'm building with React Native. I'm also going to use the state management, right? If you are building with web, you're going to decide because just like we have React, we have so many state management library. If you're using Next.js default will probably go for context.
Using
Except Next.js has their own also.
It
And
uses
every state,
Zosta.
depending on the project, if you
Yeah,
are building
yeah. So you have to check your Zoostan. You have to check your Zoostan store to see if it's actually passing through all what that information and holding it in a state to give it to the next button correctly. So whatever you might be doing there, and then checking out, because I think one time I was building an app on React Native and then I was debugging. I used AI in one part and then I realized that it automatically just forgot that there was a Zoostan store library, Zoostan store that was in place, and it went ahead to start managing the state by the code, which is very terrible. Now you have two things that are fighting themselves. You get bugs, you find it very difficult to even debug them.
Okay, so basically you're saying that if the Zoostan is there, they're not supposed to be using like local, because I'm saying like it seems like here too, I'm using both Zoostan and a local UI state.
Then that's an issue because Zoostan is supposed
local
to carry
UI
that.
state works for in-app state management now, like components management on the components level. Zoostan will just be global. You can use this both.
See, you have to use both. Let me explain what's local and global. There are some things that needs to be passed around the app, like that. The data now, those data amounts, all those things, that's a global. You need it globally. But if you look at something like local state, just this page has this toast notification, that model that says error, something like that. That's a local, that belongs to this page. What we mean global is like everything that needs to pass around the app. Local is for each page. So they are using both. Let's just say you have an on and off button right now, like this close icon or something. That's a local state. Wow. Form state is just the state that handles the forms, all those input fields. That's a form state. Like your server, you're using Supabase. Okay, you're using Supabase. Yes, I can see server state data fetching. They have to interact directly with Supabase using Supabase.
Like,
so
yourself
have you opened your Supabase to see your data that you have?
I don't use Supabase. I use the AI is the one that used to execute all the SQL to Supabase. The whole SQL key like this. When I was trying to understand it, I got so lost. I just came back to not trying to understand it.
What is
Jesus Christ.
I didn't try to understand now, but when I did dig in like this, this was not the past where I feel no.
Do you know what? I've been coding for a very long time now. Yeah. And there are some things I've never touched, right? Like you said, like those Docker, I know Server and all because I wrote a lot of Vim, but those parts are just really in live production when you're dealing with production. Like yesterday, I was working on a live production server. And using those Vim I've not used for a very long time to edit code, not VS Code, not Cursor. Vim, where you can't even copy and paste. You have to use the delete button, tap. Imagine deleting and having to write. So in those kind of
Vim is
environments,
an editor,
forces you
right?
to
So
do-
rarely use Vim, I use Nano.
yeah.
Never heard of this concept before.
Nano allows copy and paste, but Nano, the issue is existing and you have to cram those commands.
Vim is like very extensive, but Nano is just texting.
Yeah, Vim is very extensive. You can
Yeah,
actually
Vim is extensive. So when I entered
And
Vim, I
the
still
shell
like had to
Vim.
insert. I was working on the Docker file, so the issue was that they were running build on the. I wasn't the one that hosted it, so the person ran build on the production. So it was showing like this Next.js logo, and I understood because I was having some errors there. So I had to run the build, not the dev on production, and it was a local server because we're hosting it locally. It's an in-house application. So I was just using that Vim. I was like, and it brought me back to when I was writing C. Because if you want to like communicate with your CPU and all those, C is used for all those nonsense. You have to write a load like that on the Vim, and it's very annoying. I was just like, so coming from Cursor to that place is like, it's so annoying. So I feel like people should learn how to code.
Bro,
differently
there's
now.
there's one year that I'm using for work. I'm using NetWeaver. I work code for do ABAP programming, bro. Those guys, they don't want. There's nothing. Yeah, they try to produce an AI to use. They call it Joule, but man, everything is back. You feel like you're in 1990.
Yeah, Cloudy Code works like that. So it works on the terminal, Cloudy Code. Even your Gemini, this thing, anti-gravity. This is anti-gravity, right?
Yeah, this is
it's
anti-gravity.
yeah.
Yeah, it can still access the terminal. It can still access your terminal.
Yes.
You can open a terminal and run command. But there's some, when you're working on database level stuff, it's very tricky. Well, imagine people are starting to use your app, just maybe one command and it says, let me restart the server, but drop the database and restart it. That your users don't go,
or migration.
like you don't go pam, pam, pam. And imagine you don't have a backup of it. So those concepts alone. And imagine it's something that money is involved. If you vibe could go enter, please.
Catastrophe.
But you guys remember the issue that happened with Cloudflare and what they call them?
And everybody went down.
Yeah, Cloudflare, but
servers went down. So
No, that one was
imagine
Cloudflare doesn't carry. It just takes the front end and stages it on the in different locations. It does not carry your back end with you together. So you still fucked up. You cooked
Cloudflare, I think Cloudflare have been having errors recently now. Most of the
Yeah, they earlier late last year,
year.
Cloudflare breakdown all over the world. Apps were all down for like
many
over a
times,
week.
and it's Cloudflare that has the security throughout the internet. All those recapture, verify that you are not human.
Oh, you read this? Exactly. Or something private.
I'm actually working on an app now, but I'm using reCAPTCHA from Google, so I don't know.
Yeah. But Cloudflare has when you open a website and it says
You're right.
Yeah, reCAPTCHA is from Google, right? But most people like Cloudflare because it's more very security conscious. Like they really check their how should I call it? DOS attack checking is very strong. Like if you add it to your website, Cloudflare, DOS can't really come, and that's how most developers, hackers, let me say like that. But it's a very easy way to attack an app, right? It's very easy. Like this app this guy is building now. Maybe probably he builds the web app and there's money going to any payment integration. There's somebody like they can make sure that first they'll just probably see if they can access the API from the front end. If there is no way to, probably now it's going to push an EMV file, right? Definitely. It doesn't know that they're not supposed to send your EMV.
Yeah, that chose the theme of this app.
Right? So even if it's not like, and if they try to check from the front end and maybe they try the input and data is not really well sanitized, they get to the API level, they get the API that is handling those things. They will send so many commands to the API. Some of these platforms, they will just have a default admin. Once they get to your API.
Put rate limit on the API.
God, you have an API.
Yes, now. The area is limited. Don't worry, the area is limited.
Somebody say push EMV. You go push EMV now. Go to GitHub and search for EMV.
You see
Go to GitHub and search for EMV. You see the nonsense.
It
You
happens
see
every day. Like there are people that actually scans for those things and like
bro, there is a bot on the internet. There is not even Japanese, all those China. They run like 1 million bots. Like the internet is full of.
yeah, they have bots that are scraping for those things every single
Bro, they just want them.
You
They like
didn't hear
automation.
me.
It's automated. It's automated. Like once they get it, like
That's what I'm saying.
they just need your payment gateway, Stripe API keys, all those. Even if it's your Google API, what they can get, bam. Once they just leave it, either they get that. There's some attack that will just want to get your server, stay there for a long time. Just what they need is to read anything that is about payment. Once they see some money they pass, they don't did it. They'll wait for your app to grow.
Well, yeah, using super base.
That they wait for your app to grow.
They'll wait for if you don't have users, they'll wait for it to grow. All the money will be redirected there and they'll send the dummy data back to whatever you're saving.
Just manipulate
Yeah, bro, hackers are very dangerous.
Yeah, me,
They're very
they don't
dangerous.
have me there. They just converted my site to blog. The last time they hacked me, last year.
It happens a lot. Hackers are dangerous, man.
And
Like even recently, I don't hack, but I know like at least DOS attack. I can run DOS attack on everything. There was no worry.
if they won't hacking the site to even ask for money, I can understand. They'll just hack you, turn you down.
Bro, they just
finish.
hack you to laugh at you.
Yes.
They just run hacks like that.
Just for hacking's sake. They blow my mind. I don't see understand.
But if anybody hacks your website, probably it's a targeted attack, right? If you have the basic securities. If it's not bot, like the normal hacks you see is like you have an input field, there are bots flying around, they'll test your input field definitely. So you probably open your database and see like 500 data or 500,000 data. They have already like passed the red limit of the data and that's still growing. You have to drop the database. That means, but if they're hacking like specifically for money, specifically for just to bring down your server, those are very targeted hacks. It's probably a developer that knows you and just wants to gain from you.
Why you use GCP? Should we just a simple payment gateway? Please start carrying it now. Or were you the one that told you to use GCP?
Who is it me? So
See, man, so give it documentation. When you give a platform like that, the best you can do, go to the platform, type paste tag documentation, copy, take that link, send it here. It's gonna do its work. Okay? Give it context. AI works on context.
yes.
All this
Like,
stuff
why
you are
is
saying
it
now.
using GCP? What is GCP? What is GCP? What is the GCP?
That's why I was
going
talking when I
to
first came in.
It's
You are
for
like-
crypto.
Putting screenshot.
So
Oh,
they
so
have
I
been
said it's
integrated.
okay, man.
They've been integrated, right? But it's for web. So now React Native like this, I did try to find workaround. I know it's possible. I've done it safe. It don't work. But now we just they break. And I don't know where it's breaking from now. Where this guy just did
Like for Paystack.
Paystack they work. Paystack they work. That one no get issue.
Okay.
Now the
So
only
how
ones
if how is it integrated? Can't you just ask how is
in
this
a web view? They
integrated
used to
first?
put it in a web view or something.
now web view it day. Now web view the thing day. Let me show you. It's actually in a web, what's in the column, like a web model. And initially, that's why I was saying that I don't know if that's the issue. Initially, the issue that I had was that it could not pass this value to that web view, but it don't solve that matter. So now, like this, now now it's just saying payment initialization.
So when you click on it, what happens? What happens when you click on it?
It just says payment initialization field. I don't
Payment
know. This
initialization.
this is the web view.
This
But
is
now-
web view.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let me tell you what
So
happens
this
at
one
that
is
point.
now error happening inside the web. So now waiting they try investigate.
So normally it's supposed to redirect you to that site, right?
Yes, it's redirecting. It's actually opening it, but it is just failing here. Something went wrong. Failed to fetch other details. You get so it actually
No,
passes.
wait. Let's debug a little. Let me show you how it works. So when you click on that button, it
Okay.
triggers an API. Is it a URL? It's supposed to open another platform. That's your payment gateway. So where is that payment gateway? Like on your code? Like ask for it. Where is that payment gateway for that particular button?
For this one, let me ask.
Yeah, ask for the payment. Like where does it link to? for that button you clicked and you had this error. That's how
Please,
you debug.
please,
You
while
break
you're
it down.
asking, I want to ask a question. So, revenue cards is actually like they give us issues. Like, although we solved it in one of our apps, but I see now that you're using Paystack or JuicyWay. So is it better to use just JuicyWay to accept payments for your apps, even in crypto and stuff?
Is it for those Apple rejections, Abi? For in
Yes.
cases?
Yes.
Apple no go agree if you get all this money inside. You guys come out. So initially, I think it depends on the reviewer that's reviewing the app, because a similar app uses Paystack for the
But
payment
the
features
context
inside.
also matters.
The context of the payment.
If it's e-commerce, they will allow it. No, the context of the app. If it's e-commerce, they will allow it because it's e-commerce.
On
But if it's
Apple,
like
It's not e-commerce. It's kind of like
you mean on
like
App Store?
consumer apps. Like
You mean on App Store?
and that is
Anything
subscription based. That's
crypto
like
is not allowed. If you're
it's
integrating
subscription, so not
payments,
subscription.
if it's anything crypto on App Store will not be allowed. If you're integrating payment, use Apple. It has to be Apple Pay, Google Pay, all those well-known ones.
okay.
Paystack would be allowed. I think so.
See the React Native doc somewhere.
Google
When I
Play
rest
Store
it
is
here, you guys
not
will-
strict. They don't even care about those things. App Store is actually very strict.
They need their 30% now.
Which one?
Apple
Now,
collect
the
their
issue now
30% now.
the issue now we are facing now is that we did everything in the app, like to the extent that they are now rejecting it for something that we've already done, and we are like replying them to say, look at it here now, you've done it now, like, and they are not even responding.
What
it's
did you read their
frustrating.
did you read their
You read it very well. You read it very
did you
well.
read their requirements?
Yes, like do you know that the thing now that is even holding us is that we did not. They said we did not put terms of condition and privacy policy after rejecting how many times, and we did everything. Now we did it like at first, and we're like, look at it here. We even sent screenshot like you've looked for 100 problems, you've solved it. You are now looking for something that we did before, like to bring it back again. It's frustrating.
Does your app contradict anything from their?
It doesn't.
What? Sorry, do you want to go into details? What app are you building?
Okay, so for this particular app now that is giving us issues to push it out, it's already on Play Store and all that. It's an AI parenting kind of assistant, right? It generates bedtime stories, chatbot for parents, child growth score, like a way to monitor children's development and stuff like that. And as we are speaking, the app is on Play Store. We use revenue cards for the payment actually.
Okay, so you are using what AI are you using?
Using Gemini.
You are using Gemini, so you are connected to Gemini API.
Yes.
So and like Apple, I don't think Apple allows those two. Those like
No, they do. I think what the issue is your terms and if the terms and condition is the reason why they're rejecting it, you need to review your terms and condition, and also review your data privacy documentation. So I think that's why they're rejecting it.
Okay.
The terms and condition. I feel like
You have to
more
put in
than
the
just
description,
terms and
Sha.
condition.
The privacy policy needs to be in the description.
Yeah.
Is it there?
It's there, like
Also,
everything
how
that was
accessible is
properly
your
done.
privacy policy? The button needs to be visible for them to see, anybody to see. It shouldn't be something that is that.
Do you know where we put it? We put it first at the authentication page for the user to log in. We put it also at the profile where they can just click on it and like it will take them to another page where they read the terms and conditions. We make sure that it's like drafted properly to be compliant with the
Any app
EU.
API, like audio, camera. or
Of
something.
course, like yes, the parents can record audio of whatever tantrums
So
they are
check
going through.
check that in your info playlist. You have all those things listed there.
Okay.
You get. So in your info playlist, make sure all those VND usage are listed. Oh, this is what you're using it for.
Okay. I'll look at that. Thank you.
It's not a problem.
But it might be more than just a privacy policy link. That's a read.
Yeah, have you seen the issue
their
was from the
response,
link from the API? So Juicy page the link.
That's the claim, but this is not true.
Where
It
is your
doesn't make
ENV?
sense.
Let me explain something. That's those are you have to go to Juicy Way, get your secret key, get your Juicy Way base
It's there already.
URL.
That's why I said that this action item is wrong, because it's there. I'm sure it's there already.
It's there in your ENV.
It's there, but I have said through
Save
that
this way.
the AI cannot access the ENV. That's why it's probably guessing that it's there.
And it's sure it's named this way.
I don't know if I need to put it in, and if the mobile app needs an ENV. Now, I want to ask them now. Does the mobile app need an ENV? Because
It's definitely going to need it, but it's how I don't think the AI can look at it if it in Git ignore. So if the ENV is among your Git ignore, it won't access it. Or it won't be able to read it. So you need to remove it from
I
Git
can
ignore.
access anything on that computer.
So who is saying
apart
they should
from-
remove ENV from GitHub now?
that's not what he said.
Bro, once
So
you remove
the thing is, when you are
once you remove
developing,
ENV from your Gitting now, your code goes to like it's visible. Your ENV is exposed. All your secret keys are exposed.
so you're not
Git
pushing,
ignore.
you're not pushing to GitHub yet. You're only removing it so that the AI can see it. I know that's one problem I noticed when coding with AI. Once it's in
AI
Git
can
ignore,
access
it
it.
keeps
That
skipping
rule-
that
that-
file.
That rule is set for Git. It's not set for AI. AI has access to all your code. That rule is set for Git.
No, you can.
AI can create an ENV file.
Yeah, but you can stop the AI from.
Yeah, you can give it a set rule. You can write a rule for it. But yeah.
But Gemini, they allow Gemini to always check them, sure.
I beg, where on the apart from Stitch, where on the see designs where you can export as a code, like something like that, because designs now, like I like the problem with these AI apps, people need nice designs.
If you check Dribble, somebody suggested Dribble today. I've not checked it.
See,
out.
I'll mention three at the top of my head. There's Figma Marketplace. You can find free designs there. You just search Figma Marketplace. What you do is open it on Figma. If you have little money, pay for Figma Dev Mood. They paid Figma. You will see on Figma MCP connected to your ask how to connect Figma to anti-gravity or Cursor. You'll learn how to just copy the screens directly to there. Another thing you can do is from Mobeans, from Dribble, but those are more, even if from the Mobeans and Dribble, try to bring them to Figma. And it has to be like on Figma way, like it has to be designed so it can be translated. Because if you bring pictures, it will not.
Does
be able
Figma
to
have like
translate.
an AI chat or assistant that can change content of a design to your own like
Cool.
modular?
Then do that. Yes. If you do that, then connect through MCP. I actually do that a lot. Then send the designs to Cursor or anti-gravity. You just need to copy. There's how you copy it, just not just the screen, but once it's linked, if you go to your, I don't know if anti-gravity does it, has the settings for it, but Cursor has the settings for it.
But what I do with anti-gravity is that when I export the design as code, like in a folder, I just add it to the project folder. So it now has access to the code.
No, those are pictures. It's not really, it doesn't have access to Figma.
No,
It's
not
more,
pictures, the code, like the design code.
Design code. How did you get the design code?
So that's what I'm saying. So what I did initially was I paid this, and so I don't want to like keep paying like expensive stuff. So I paid to design screens. Like when I had the screens, part of what they say is that you can either export as PNG as image or export as code, like React Native or HTML code. So I exported as code, then carried the code files like the folder and added it to the folder of the project that Anti-Gravity has access to. So you can now read the code and build it accordingly.
Yeah, so the code is basically now like a blueprint of what the app should look like.
Exactly.
Yeah, that works. That works. I don't know how much of context it will have to probably like implement it. But at that point, it's about implementing features over the designs, right? and it has the code. But I think the Figma way it's also very structured because it's the same thing basically. But Figma, you're gonna see a visual. I don't know. Figma just has this way of painting pictures as pixels that are easy to implement. Than
Okay,
maybe the
so
code
does
was
Figma
also-
export as code?
it sends it directly, like it
Yeah,
sends it
Figma
through
exports
XCP.
as code.
It can export as code,
Okay.
maybe through plugins or all those things. But if you have the MCP, it sends that it's connected. Like you just have to touch the screen on your Figma, send this to cursor, or you see copy to selection, and you paste it on your cursor ID as you're typing. Like, can you see this? It's gonna send you a screenshot of that picture so that it can confirm that he has access to this. I can build this, right?
Okay. I'm trying.
Yeah. So that's a very. I even wanted to like maybe even. Yeah, I use that a lot, but yeah, it's not 100% accurate, but that's the closest accuracy I've seen in using AI to code. That's the closest I've seen. Then there's this other website that I found recently that really built like the whole AI slop thing is not an issue again, but though I don't know, but it's very good for landing pages. Is it if I remember variety.ai? Variety.ai. That's very like I think they actually
do you call
fixed the
it?
whole AI slop.
But type it. Let me hear what you say.
Variety.ai. Open it on your browser. Let's see if it's the one.
Let me spell them. I don't know the spelling.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find. I can't even remember it. I'm trying.
Variety. Is it variety? Or variety?
Yeah, variety.ai. Try it on your browser. Let's see. It's actually cleans up. It doesn't. You can't even tell that that's an AI website, honestly. The way it built. So I'm actually thinking AI is improving a lot.
Is that this?
This one, there's
Is that the one?
Is it?
No, just variety. No. I'm trying to find it. I opened it last. So I'm on my history tab.
You can search like the history there to be able to see something.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Can't remember the last time I used it. It's variety.ai. Where is it?
Digital Oga, what they build now like this? Like what are you using?
Me, I dey try finish this e-commerce, so now this checkout I won't finish like this.
Okay.
After this one, I don't finish the app.
You don't run that game. That's
okay. It's variant.
The game.
Variant.
Let me show you with the
It's
game.
variant.
Yeah, be very.
Can you open it on your browser? Let's confirm it's the one. Variant.com.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think this is the best I've seen when it comes to AI design. It's so beautiful.
Are you serious? Is this really?
It's so beautiful. You can't even tell that it's AI.
How much is this? How much does this cost?
I think they're still on testing phase right now. It's free.
So it's free?
I've not really. I just prompted for a website. You see, it's gonna bring up.
I bet type on for chats. Show chat your chat.
Not based on. But
This is nice.
Is slow.
It's still on testing, but it generates a lot of. If you type like a kind of website you need, it's gonna generate up to like.
What do you
15.
Make me try them now? What is it? What should we prompt? What did you say? Which prompt? Make we prompt them to check.
Prompt anything.
Don't leave your bug. You leave your bug come here.
No,
But I think it's really good with
fire.
landing.
The fire. I've seen one. It has added debugging, so I don't. They make way.
Prompt a website to help artisans find hirers, like people that want to hire artisans.
Fine.
Crazy.
Like plumber, something like that. Yeah. Tradesmen.
Are you from Akwa Ibom? Host.
Cross Rivers.
I stayed in Calabar. One day in Calabar.
I went to Calabar last year December or so.
That's amazing.
I say we
I went to Calabar
They are
in
probably from
2010.
similar places. It's fine.
Even searching for this one is not bad though. At least they search before you even start to design.
Bro, it's just find out the design is gonna just look at what it's gonna bring out. It's gonna
Variance
bring
is cool.
but what it's gonna bring out is gonna be. I think even Lovable is not at this guy's level yet.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but they're just coming up. I don't know if they've gotten YC funding first, because all these things they have to get YC coming. The compute power for these things are not a joke.
Yeah.
For this AI.
Even all these ones that were doing like this, we bond their tokens and the rest.
Bro, it doesn't even count. This ones you are doing doesn't count.
Are you sure?
That's why they need to build a data center in Africa. And they tell you, they count. The money those people are burning for all these things. They are betting on it long term that people will invest into AI and all the world would not be dependent on AI. And that's why you hear all these AI founders say the future is AI. They need people to actually invest in it so that the money they have poured into graphics card and the rest, all these things is data, right? It's just data probability, the closest data to it. And the more context you have, the more resource you can store into one place. Like let's say they are storing it. Imagine you have like a document now, and you give an AI a document, it searches within that document. So imagine you have more context. More context just means more data. So how you store those data now and how fast the AI can search it. That's how it works. So look at
I'm
data
having
center
a
in Lagos.
494 error here. This request could not be satisfied.
I've not seen that one before. 494.
So,
my God.
what did you ask for? Have you seen how beautiful the websites are?
Mm-hmm.
You can see here, right?
Maybe this one,
Let me
this
turn
one is catching my eyes now.
Error 494.
The request could not be satisfied.
I've never seen that
Oh,
one
wow.
before. Mad.
It's from this website.
Variants. Oh, I think a lot of people are really a lot of people are prompting on the website, but just be sure that that's the website. Maybe
I
you
heard they are
start
building
this or
like
something.
a data center in Lagos, and I don't know whether
Lagos?
they've already done it, but it's big. It looks big, like very big.
No be
I mean, I
MTN.
finished.
There are plenty data centers.
It's not even MTN, though. I don't forget the name of this company. Oh.
Data center is AI now. It's for AI to
Yes.
store compute power.
MTN has their own. I don't know
But
whether
there are-
server
there
or
are
something like
plenty
that. Their
data
own cloud
One thing I want to say
infrastructure.
about use data center.
I heard about MTN that they are planning. I don't know that they are
No,
building
they've done it,
but
but if you check their site, very no UI.
It's not data center.
Now like cloud infrastructure or something like that.
Yeah, it's something. It's not data center. Data center costs a lot of money, man.
MTN get money.
But like,
The whole government, president,
does not have to be large.
Probably
Like,
will
we
not
have data centers.
Boss, Ralph, you say you want to do 50K per bug. As of now.
bro. If they add a data center in Lagos, when you want to host your website, you probably host it to be like the first within Africa. You host it around Lagos. It's closer to you. That's a data center. So it's like
on MTN's cloud. Not that I didn't know how to navigate.
no, I mean like when you want to host like this website you are building right now.
You can.
We have very few data centers in the world. We
you
have
can
one
host
in
locally
France.
now. If you get like a better like storage like this.
You put your laptop. It's about 24/7.
There are data centers in Lagos. Like, it's not something new.
Depends on the size of the data center. Though.
No, this one is big.
it's
That's what I'm
not-
saying. It's
it's
like
not
this kind of
up to the
American
level.
standard.
No,
Yeah,
it's mini
not the one
data
that's
centers
for like AI compute power and all. Probably just for few things.
It's way easier. Now imagine, let's say like you keep it.
Alexander,
Yeah?
I'm working on something I would like you to see.
the country.
No problem. You can message me. We'll talk more on it.
Let me see. I added you here. Let me see.
Digital logo. Please continue. Build your digital logo. Please build. Please don't.
I did.
Use this landing page. When you are done, use this variant.com. Get your landing page. Add Play Store. Add App Store. Get App Store. Just add that.
Alex, I sent you a link.
No problem. I'll
I'm
look
not
it
sure
up.
how to help you with that.
Oh, sorry, Alex, I wasn't talking to you.
Your Alexa reply.
But you have a fan in the DMs, though.
It's fine. So it's very amazing. I think there's something missing in technology right now that people cannot learn the old way again, and it's not nice to learn that way. It's how they should use. Like I saw something that I really loved today. Someone took like document and turned it to a podcast. That's something that would sell a lot, like especially for students and all. Like a whole document, maybe you're doing your masters or something, but the whole what you're supposed to be reading is done to a podcast. Do you know how interesting podcasts are? Like podcasts are very interesting. You see, Junior is my senior boss over here.
There's a Google
Very
sheet
low
or
level
Apple sheet
programmer.
that does that.
Junior, welcome to the
Google
line.
hosts to-
Turns it to a
yeah,
two-way. Turns it to a two-way podcast.
is
Yeah, it
Any
turns
of
into a
the
two-way
documents.
podcast and all, and those are just APIs to probably notebook LLM on a platform. And I really love the idea because if you use it to study it, like it gets very interesting, right? And that's like the way
it's
AI can
good.
be applied to school. Because
These are-
right
these are
now,
big
all of
points
us, our
that
attention
entry points.
span is
And
fried
those
up.
points. That's why Gemini is the best. All these little things that they have tools everywhere.
Gemini is the best for
what they are
context,
using.
Gemini
though.
is good, but it depends on what you want to use it
Yeah,
for.
context. Though.
But they have the largest load point.
Yeah, in terms of
Load point in the
features,
sense that
it's entry
accessing
point,
data. It's easy for them to access data for their model to learn on.
yeah. But yeah, Claude is better
You
than
can
it
host
in
it
English.
locally though. You can. I think the future would be people hosting AIs. If it's possible, just like host it locally to reduce cost. Because this platform at some point when people are depending on them,
you get the hardware for host time, my boy.
you can host it though. You can if there are people that models like it depends on why. There's one life I joined. One man, he was just hosting it on a Raspberry Pi. Then
Maybe
connect
you
it to
can
internet.
you can put it in a Docker container and then run it.
Yeah, on a Raspberry Pi. And Raspberry Pi is like $5.
Not in Nigeria, Sha.
And it probably
When I would
What
decide
is
to
it?
buy, I won't buy am for whether na Raspberry version 4. So they try something like that. The price was, now 80K and 100K.
They use the same for school a lot.
Mad. They try.
There's this LM studio that can use to run models offline. I don't know if you guys know about it.
Olema.
LM Studio.
Yeah, LM Studio,
similar
I know
to
about it.
Olama.
No, LM Studio, not Olama. LM Studio.
LM Studio.
Yeah.
It's similar to Olama,
Yeah.
like Olama's competitor. Abi? Yeah. Anytime
You
I
guys-
hear of those models, using all those custom models, usually two of them I see. Olama and LM Studio.
So you can actually build your own models there, right?
Not build though.
There's a-
There's a different software for that building your own this, but I don't think anybody is actually doing that right now because from scratch it's work.
Like it's an experiment we are working on by the side, and it's not even like AI models, it's like quantum hybrid models that like learns on their own and simulates data. So you don't even need to be worried about feeding it with data and stuff like that.
Simulate data. With what?
So I'm looking for something like that too that builds models so that we can go and like research on it and learn from it.
What does it simulate data with? Like, what's the initial?
So that the initial thing is that we use like open source models and then simulate it with quantum engines. That's all we do basically.
We have gurus here.
What type of data are you producing?
Yeah, I really enjoy.
Just text.
I think the person I was talking, I wasn't hearing you. I think Ari was speaking.
Which is, what type of data are you producing?
Digital Loga, please send us the link when you are done. It's really, really nice.
I go finish.
This now, share your screen. Like your screen is like small. How could they see your work now?
You know how they see my suffering. I don't like using
No, you are
Gemini
not
to suffer
suffering. You are
this
learning.
thing.
You are learning.
Now small bulk,
you are
now
learning.
small bulk.
You are building by like testing.
That's
This
small
one
bug.
now is
See,
just
tell it to open. Do you have Android Studio on the system?
Android Studio. Anytime I enter there like that, I dey suffer come back out. I don't know why. On
But
God,
don't
oh.
break.
Anytime that I mistakenly try to use Android Studio, suffering in terms of bugs.
Every day is secret.
Ah.
It's always, to be honest, when you are building with React Native, Alex, am I wrong? When you are building React Native, it's always better to build from Android. The entire
it's true.
iOS. Because
But
everything works
Android
on
Studio,
iOS.
you're not using a good laptop. It can crash your laptop, honestly. You just start to be hot.
So my point is even because of cross-platform, like when
Yeah.
you know you are building for both platforms. On iOS, everything works. Once you just launch your emulator, you start to see bugs you didn't expect.
Yes, that's why I don't like the Android. Like you just be seeing bugs.
And but you don't want to release on Play Store, no?
But this
You have to release on Play Store.
Gemini is very bad with fixing bugs now. So and it's only Gemini that is there. If you want to bring other ones, you're using API key them to be accessing their stuff. So and using API keys like this is more expensive than using your subscription. So now why I run like this? Because Gemini not too smart.
Because I wanted this area. If you can open it on Android now, maybe you can see more love.
This app I'm building, but on that Android Studio like this, you will see especially one grade error like this. You know they
You can't even launch it.
You just be seeing error left and right. I beg work. Ugh. You don't add the buggy, you know if you fix them. I retire for these people, yeah. I retire. But it will work.
You know what? Tell it, please. Add please fix it.
The person that will fix it actually is this guy. Now Codex. But before Codex will reply, if it take up to 30 minutes, but it will fix them.
Add please. Tell it my life depends on it.
Yeah, now let me read. Dude, I'm just telling you because Gemini is faster, but Codex go dig them, go solve them. Make I just give them to the boss. I say now wait, I will just sleep for here. Make I just screenshot all the error drop. My people.
Am I the only one that threatens my AI when I'm frustrated?
Bro, I dey speak PG self. I dey say, guy, I go. I beg.
AI is suffering in you guys.
I know they show us more stuff again. Forget.
Damn.
Screenshots.
Bro, you know, if I prompt AI like 3 times and it doesn't fix my code, I will go and edit the code myself. I'll probably copy the part of the code that has issues to the AI. And it will start telling me, okay, that one I hate pass.
And that one is best me pass.
You're actually right.
Actually. Me, I know today know exactly, but sometimes when I read, I'll be like, but you said this. You say, oh, yes, you are correct. I'm like, bro, you're the one that told me.
Yeah, you are correct.
It's always very confusing. I just give this man to fix everything, Jerry. I go rest. But before Codex will be able to answer, new person won't join. Gemini is never good in fixing bugs, in my own view. So I will sleep here in this bug.
Junior, welcome to the live.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just
Junior is actually a very senior developer.
I'm enjoying the conversation.
Welcome, sir.
We are building apps with AI.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
That's
amazing.
That's the new trend now. Everyone is coding apps.
App Store is reviewing a lot of apps right now.
Yeah,
they're going to
App Store is seeing a lot. Oh my god. The amount of reviews have doubled. And those App Store reviews, I think is mood because one person, for example, now I think I've not done it though, but if you submit the same app twice, you get 2 different feedback. Those people are.
It's not even about that. App Store is very strict. Even what's the name of this game? There's a whole gaming platform. What's the name? So there is Call of Duty and there is another one. Fortnite created a mobile app, launched it on Play or Google Play. It was the App Store refused them. That's a whole company globally. They refused them for no just reason. I don't even know why they did that.
Mad though.
So
Why?
then imagine like small apps. They don't even care, right?
I deployed one time the same app that I built with the React
Google
Native.
Play
I
does-
deployed
they
on
don't-
the
they just
Apple
want-
and on Google. Apple accepted. Google just kept on turning me in circles.
But people don't usually complain about Google. Oh. I'm always hearing Apple.
Apple
Google,
instead
you
takes
just need
it
your
easy
12
on me.
You need your, is it 12 people? Yeah, your 12 people.
Bro, read the
And,
error message. I just
You
read the
say
errors.
BNPL
Read it.
launcher fetch failed 404 error order not found.
It's not connecting to the API.
Where is your API? Where is your API keys? Okay, where is your super base? Like, what did you create on super? Okay, Fortnite didn't agree, yeah, because they raised it to 30%. So you see how strict it is. Bro, try to trace the data a little bit. You enjoy it more, honestly. You enjoy it more if you trace this data.
I'm
Just
not
trace it.
technical now. Not person where they technical to go read code. My own is to give 4 models, all of them will fight. Anyone will find
They
the
fight
answer
each
for me.
other.
Anyone that find the
you know
answer
what?
for me, I
Those,
rest.
those models are also trained on, they should make you happy. So as any way they find possible to fix this app, they will fix it.
And they try so far now. Share the whole app don't build now. Remain now just
Wow.
this checkout remain now.
This is amazing.
they know what
It's an interesting age, bro.
As in when I even started there, I had to just ask myself that. So developers will sit down and type all these things.
Normal now. That is the
Jesus.
interesting thing.
Would have
Bro,
never
it's not even the type
Yeah,
it
because
is.
when I started building
You
with AI,
enjoy
I
it,
started
like the logic
appreciating
is
my developers
enjoy.
more.
It's the
do you
logic.
get? Me too. I appreciate
I can do
Now,
that.
all these your
Oh.
page navigations that you are doing, space management.
We do
The
copy
space management
paste.
alone.
You just arrange one day, you copy and paste all over the place and replace.
Still they try, I beg. Because I'm a PM and my own is to like be policing devs. Like, how far you not delivered in 2 weeks?
do you get?
But
You
bro,
go they shout for
bro,
them. You don't know what
bro.
they go through.
See man, the easiest part of code.
Let me,
The easiest part of
Alex,
code is
let me
writing
guys,
code.
right now, I'm
The
facing a
easiest
bug
part,
with
the easiest part of code is writing code. The easiest part. The hardest part,
Debugging.
debugging and making your code to work according to that
work.
specific thing you want it to work. Like, you know, if you are building two things, it's like under the hood, there's a lot going on. Like you can make your app.
Alex, one more thing.
Unique.
Building with QE. That's another hard part. Dealing with your QA.
Yeah,
Quality assurance people, Abby.
The QA testers. Yeah.
Those ones, they'll just be telling you this one is wrong. You just be frustrated back and forth. me, I the quality test my own self. I know I can't imagine saying another person did not. Thank God for playwright.
Now imagine your QA in a woman.
This is not working.
You will cry.
Fix this.
You will cry.
Add this. This it's not.
Bruh.
It's not add.
Yeah, I
this.
was saying something.
Yeah.
So I'm facing a bug now where so basically it's more like a learning AI app. So one feature is speech to text where I record your voice, right? Then my API, I'd have to transcribe that voice to text. Then send it to my API to give me a response. I will now show it in form of like a chat. So I've been looking for packages to help me do this thing. I've tried React Native Voice. Now I'm trying to use the Level Labs API. In React Native Voice, this thing was working. Yeah, to transcribe the voice to text. React Native Voice, it was working on iOS, but it was not working on Android. And I was creating APK builds for the owner of the app to test. And the guy will keep telling me it's not working. And me, I'm using my iOS simulator to run it. And it's working on my side. Imagine how that is just crazy. Then, now I'm using Level Labs. Now I'm using Expo AV, like to record the voice. I'm doing everything manual now. I'll record the voice, get my file. I'm uploading that file to Level Labs. for it to transcribe. I'm not receiving any transcription. So I didn't even know if it actually recorded what I said. But where the miscommunication is. So imagine that kind of thing.
Transcription API, sha.
It not work. It didn't work.
Google.
That was the first thing I tried. Google is, I don't, the guy does not want to pay for Google Speech. But OpenAI, it was telling me issue with my file. I uploaded MP3, uploaded ME4, I uploaded, so just telling me you cannot read the file, you cannot read the file.
Mad though. Yeah. Don't have any idea. Not
Imagine all those things now, you give AI to help you build it.
So did you fix it already?
I'm not fixed it though.
Okay, so
I'm still
I
at the
think
point of seeing why it's not transcribing, or if I'm actually getting an audio file to upload.
okay, I actually suggest you use Google Transcribe. That's the best API for that.
That's the best time.
Yeah, if you use Google Transcribe,
They have a API.
Yes.
yes, but it's gonna. I think it's not free.
Exactly.
Yeah. Are you looking for free APIs?
Tell AI to look for free APIs.
No, not really free. But Google, you have to be like on their
Let me check. Let me ask for
this
you.
thing.
So if you use Google Transcribe,
11 Labs is paid. The guy has the API key for 11 Labs. But why is not working with 11 Labs? What I don't know. But why I'm not getting.
you're saying that 11 Labs is best known for like
speech to
it's not
text.
really like, how should I put it? Transcribing is not really their thing. It's mostly it's more like text to speech.
Yeah, speech to speech.
Yeah, but they have a speech to text API.
Speech to text.
You know, the funniest part is I solved this thing with a model. So I was running the model in the app, but it made the app heavy.
The
guy now
models now.
Okay, so can you like
speech to
maybe
text.
for the React Native, it can't access the phones like speakers or something? Is it even working? Is the data sending? Or how are you doing it? Because it needs to have access to like
Generating
the
file
phone
now. It's
mic.
creating the file in the file dot slash slash. You know that file dot slash slash. It's creating the file. But if the file is playable or if there's anything inside their file now, is what I'm trying to get that file and store it in the app. I'll not even play to see, did I get myself? But
Okay, you need
I'm
to play the
debugging
app.
it right
You need
now.
to play the sound first before you transcribe.
Okay, before I send it away. Yeah.
Okay, change the voice to 5 before sending. No,
And you have changed to MP3 or like the MAV file or something.
So I think what player did you use? What music player did you use for the file?
No, I'm just recording now. I'm just using.
Yeah, when you record, you need a preview music player. What did you use?
No, so that's the thing. The concept is I will record. The user does not see anything. He just says click to talk. He clicks that button, he talks. I record that user voice, then I store the file or something. Then I now have to transcribe
Where
that
do you
file
store the file?
to text. Inside Expo system file now.
Okay, stored as an audio file.
Yeah.
And in what format did you send that file to 11 Labs?
MP3. I'm using Blob. I will blob it, turn to base 64 then.
Maybe try sending it as binary data.
And base 64, yeah.
Yeah, base 64, try that. Or ask for the best method. Maybe just research on the best method to send audio files. Apart from because that's going to be very heavy, honestly. You have to maybe bundle it all.
Anytime. If you check 11 Labs, their docs say this file is transferred. Like the file payload says is optional. All major audio and video formats are supported.
Okay.
Exactly one the file perfect. So you just wait. You go solve them. So this one is easier. Now imagine that I'm using AI to build it. I would just cry.
You can still use AI, but those important parts, you still know how it works.
It will actually be easier with AI, in my own opinion.
You think so?
All this software is suffer like this. Just give codex and
So how if you're using AI, you think AI would just fix the closest, like how it will not even work, sir.
Bro, what is Codex actually? I've not heard that one. Is it Codex from GPT?
Now from
Or where is it?
ChatGPT, well, it's very slow, but it rarely makes.
How do you get that one?
Just look for
Just
code. That type codex ID.
go to ChatGPT and you see Codex ID, or you can install it if you already have a code editor. You can even install it in your.
You guys are out there, you're rocking everything out.
You dig everything, right, bro. When you don't suffer like this on inside AI, I've spent like full day on just one single bug. This one said it's still they give me hope. Where we say the solution
the AI
just to
does not
update
know
the
where the thing
dependency.
is coming from. The AI does not know where the bug is coming from. You and it are just fighting. In our tokens, they suffer. No worry.
And the thing now, especially when you don't know why it's happening.
Well,
the problem is that.
as a digital guy, that is that, for example, that experience you had, that is the dependency that is the issue. Even if Dave can have it.
No, like I didn't know.
If Dave can have that issue.
Listen, you know that solution, it's not the AI that told me. I just said, make I just update everything first and check. I update time, the app open. I was like, I don't get. Myself, I dey confused, say I don't get. Now the updates, full day, the AI they go, myself they try, they suffer, they give this one, they go back, they front. My codec not expire, Jesus Christ. The February 11th. Hey, whoa.
You don't only finish
I don't think codec don't finish. So now I'm stuck with Claude. Claude, me and you remain. Wahala, I don't get money to pay for coding.
This is amazing, though. Like you're just coding. Like I don't even understand this kind of beauty. Like it's sweet die. If I use like this, like it's sweet die. Like it's sweet, it's too sweet. Like you're not even stressing yourself. Cause if me I write like this, I go even the whole pen and paper. Cause she's well.
Because it seems just the struggle here. Me, I will just do another thing. They job, wake up, sleep.
But there's a part of code called there's a concept in coding called architecture, so general app architecture. How are things structured? If I come to that your file now, would I understand what's going on?
Yes, actually.
You add me to that your project.
Are you sure?
Yes. Now you know, say the good thing about this coding, say, or rather coding with AI, say. The more you debut, the more you learn. Say, okay, for example, now the first app I built now was very shitty, right? It was very shitty in terms of I did not know that I was supposed to plan before I build. I just typed the prompt, okay, create everything. Now, if I want to build like this, I go plan, draw architecture, make sure the app is scalable, do modularization.
Are you sure about this?
That is why.
That's just 2% of everything that's involved.
Nah, small.
But you learn.
Start now.
But you're learning.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That you actually learn how to. At the end of the day, you gotta learn how to code. That's just the truth. And you're not just going to learn how to code. You're going to learn how to build software. Maybe that's the concept you should now say. Learn to build, not learn to code. Because all these things has their rules. There are some. It's just like there are some things you need to know behind it. The concept behind these things.
Hello, boss.
That structure is very important.
Let's try.
Like at least you need to know what is happening. You need to know at least why your error is coming. Like if I don't know why my error is happening, I feel crazy. That's the worst thing that can happen to you as a developer.
It will tell you what happened now.
Like no, I need to know. I need to tell the AI why this thing is happening. Then go here and fix it for me.
God, I beg.
Now the AI they direct you. Don't be the direct the AI.
Alpha, about them, I beg una they hear me.
We dey hear you, sir.
We dey hear you.
I want to say maybe I'll be AI.
We dey hear you. We dey hear you.
We are not ready for AI. Because the application and speed of AI it's amazing, man. Like there's a lot to build.
Now, no. The thing about this no code is here. It goes sweet for you if you sabi code.
Bam.
Well.
So if you just believe, say you go open dictionary, you sabi English, you just waste your time, bro. No be say they waste your time. You go do things. You go publish and come outside. You go use them.
but you no go. It go be like say may you soak garri inside water. Wait 30 minutes first before you chop am. E go don full pot. You no go fit chop am finish sef.
Yeah, future problems can exist. If you don't do it
So,
properly.
but if you sabi code, so for example now, bro, I dey work on one thing like that. I don't put in the feature everything with the no code, right?
Yeah.
I can't give the platform one small this thing to change the favicon. Just favicon, oh. Just favicon, oh. Say, okay, I want to change the favicon. Guess what?
You go break the thing now. You go do
He rewrites my code base.
It dey happen to the best of us.
Ordinary picture now I want put just to put picture. He rewrites my code base. He changed the header from like blue to like black.
Yeah, but you don't get nothing to do with the favicon. Like you just supposed to come for the previous one you replace and with the ICO format.
Now part of the thing, the thing say if you dey aware, say AI dey mumu like that, it dey easier for you to navigate all those. For example, now.
Thank you. That one go back to what I talk initially. Say for you to know say the AI dey mumu, you got sabi code.
Bam. And let me not say and you feel how like me now I don't know code, right? But the concept like this, I dey learn on the job. Right? For example, now this your experience now waiting me I dey go through, it dey happen at least once a day. Where say you go type A, you go they do BC. Now I mean now I know fit the code for inside terminal because if I enter there's nothing like undo, there's nothing like checkpoint to go back. But for all these IDEs now, you get undo button where say if they mention you don't click to go back. You get that one I experienced to wait for me.
Man, this guy is the coolest I've met so far.
So, I don't see plenty shaggy. So I don't know where
I dey work on one app. This one says that make me I don't abandon them for like 3 weeks.
Are you seeing our developers?
This first week of January, I don't abandon my app.
Developers, man. A productive.
First week of January, I don't abandon my app. I dey develop app. Okay, no problem. Push to GitHub. Make I even post them for Netlify. Make I see how the thing will be.
Now you the push on the AI the push.
No, that me they push.
At least even know how GitHub works. At least even know how GitHub works. So you don't
push.
no.
Me,
I even come from developer background.
You see?
You understand?
But this your code name in the GitHub, but this is your app, senior man.
Now AI they push to GitHub for me.
Once
I push to
GitHub.
Yes, now. So, like for example, now before I don't know what be commit, I don't know what be all those.
Pray may the AI no commit them to the Lord, may commit them to GitHub. When you go commit them to the Lord, you go find. And they tell you now this thing, now don't let me talk finish. I got message these guys for them to bring back my code base because I want to go GitHub. The thing delete my whole MVP. Everything come out. Thank God. When they say people say we don't download the zip.
Man, these guys una fit just open a comedy show rather than
imagine still have a company.
This guy is so corny.
When my Gmail, be like say una to start the play. I open my Gmail, make a show now the email where me and Stark Blitz people they follow the last ourselves like this.
You say me they give your code back.
The guy give me like 10 steps. When I don't they reach like number 5, I be number 8, 9 1 walk.
Could you be there?
This guy will not
I know
make
you
it to
cannot hear
heaven.
us.
You
Sorry.
know go
I
make
know
heaven,
loud
right?
hear us. You are speaking a very
This guy
kind
can't
of
make it to heaven.
Make I turn this screen, make una sound.
Bro.
Make the screen come on now.
Building with AI. This is amazing, man.
Where are you? Yes.
Give me the path to this problem statement. Wallahi, will give you.
No. I did try give another AI the issue. So I tell her make a right problem statement.
Another one entirely.
See,
Now still the same
see
issue
my
again.
see the email. See.
This is amazing, man. Yeah, you know the funny thing, like when I build, though, like before you even get to this stage, you don't go far like this. See now, you don't take screenshots and I want them.
That is
Come on, man, even they talk some kind things where I go I go they build something. Okay, this one na MVP. I just want build just the basic. May do the basic. You understand? When you do the basic finish, maybe when people don't they join and then like them, we go they add feature. If I put in prompts, the thing go add all the feature go. If you don't add all the feature, wait till I want monetize for people.
Let me see if I need to restart.
Like how truthful this guy there, big. Don't worry. We go see the end with this AI. We go see the end of him.
That means if he never end me with that too.
You know, go, hey, you don't worry. I've heard of skills, Samuel. Skills is really, really nice with MCP skills. That's like, it's like giving your AI context of best practices and all those stuff about how to do things. You just like to create a file inside of your AI to use those best practices. He can give you like tailwind skills and the rest of those things.
And you go to tell them, okay, just React, just develop in React and Tailwind. Do Tailwind and just main stack and Node.js. The way they go to export something is Svelte. Like, who sent you that one?
You have to know that AI cannot tell you no. Like it has to fix it. You know,
what now the thing be saying they Shema say garnish, I be how I go use put them.
But AI they try my own opinion.
They try.
No, they try. You just be like say now, are they lucky? You they go aja. I tell you say, help me go keep this thing for Chevron. Pass Osakpa, pass Jack on they go drop this thing for Chevron. AI go tell you say, okay, but you go pass Coastal Road. Who send you? He said Coastal Road, they faster. I tell you where to pass.
Exactly. Because you don't
I tell you where to pass.
Like to take shortcuts. Yeah. Sometimes you ask me the best way, you say no. Sorry, but it was the fast way. Let me not do it the best way.
Bro, so you use Supabase for this your app, right?
Yep.
So you have the
this
Supabase
app is
account.
actually a subset of this app. This is not actually the main app. This one is like is an e-commerce builder. The main app is an e-commerce builder. So the main app creates e-commerce websites for people instantly. Then what I was not trying to do is to make the app also create mobile apps too. So if I feel like this, I'm serious now.
We were like, AI don't see shaking.
Don't be small.
AI don't see shaking. Don't worry, you very soon you'll be competing with Google.
Are you serious? Does it work?
Very soon you'll be competing with Google.
The e-commerce builder.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yes.
Can we see the link to the? Can we see the link? Okay, can we see the link to the web version? Which
yeah.
So I'm actually my
Let me show you. What is it now?
Like you are building a
is it available? Is it available online or is just on local machine?
Bassi.com. It's live. You can try it.
Okay. Can you write it in the chat?
Yeah.
Wait. How do you now do?
Now which no code this thing?
What do you say?
I said now which no code this thing?
Anti-gravity.
Please type
it now. How do you handle stuff?
Type the domain online. Let's check it out.
Okay, we are not.
We've not seen it.
And I'll go and be hashtag.
Use Bassi.com.
Wow.
If they try, I see bugs every day, boy.
So how will you?
When did you deploy it on myself?
Yes, when
Yes, on
people
Vercel.
You bought a domain?
Yeah.
You pay for the subscription, this thing.
It's free now.
How do you spell the Basi? You've not written anything on chat.
You did there, use Basi, usebaci.com.
BACI.
But be like say that anti-gravity this thing. For you to install them, it use data, abi.
Is it like if I'm using it, Abi? Uses internet too.
No, I mean like to install the app itself on your local device.
Like this one here. This is a simulator.
No, the IDE, the anti-gravity is an IDE now.
Yes, it is.
So I'm saying when you download it from Google,
Yeah.
on your, I want to install it. It downloads again from the web now, abi.
Yes. It's a full application. It's not an online app.
No mind the bastard. I download and thinking say, I download and I don't remember why I don't install them. I download and thinking say, na normal this thing. That was back then when I don't know how many the size now. That time it heavy. And I know that thinking say, okay, I'll just install. As I start to install, I say the thing start downloading from one again. MTN send me message, say how far your data. I tell them say it will be later.
Bro, so I'm looking at the app right now. Is this it? The next button is not working.
Let me check.
It's onboarding, but the next button is not working.
Alex, you say calm down.
No, I've not actually tested. It's working here. See.
Alex, now your data, you dey use Flow. You dey use Flow, Alex.
It's working for me.
It's working for you?
Yeah.
The next button when you click on get started.
Let me write something first.
Check it.
Okay, it's working. I clicked on others. I selected others. So when you select others, it's not working. Go and debug. And it takes for your free testing. So I selected others on the nature of your business.
I know.
I guess others is empty.
So when you
Others is
select
like
others, it's not working. It's supposed to disable the button, which is, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other is supposed to bring out the type of your business for you to type.
Okay, you can even generate a business name with your AI.
Yes, you can.
Wow, you don't even need to have a business.
Actually, never tested that other route. Thank you for finding that.
What will be the name of the thing?
So,
Don't know why I got tested.
is it using you're using your API keys from ChatGPT to generate this
business name? I'm using Gemini.
yes.
So how is it generating? Is it like you're connecting it to an API?
It's connected to an LLM using API.
Yes.
And I Gemini 1 year ago.
Gemini API is free now.
It's not free, but it's cheap.
Gemini, which API? There's no
Yeah,
free
it's free
API.
LLM.
There's no many free API. Very few free AI APIs.
Gemini,
You can also design. You can design the website though with text. Very nice way I do. Once you don't log in, you go to the web builder, you'll be able to prompt the design to change. Like you can say change here to blue. If you don't want to do the website builder that I did.
So you're sending brand preferences.
Let's talk
See what
about
you're sending to the backend. Look, are you seeing?
Let me move your.
This is what you're sending. You're sending placeholder, business name placeholder, business type placeholder, description, it gets it. Generate names. That's the prompt you're sending. Tone professional, amazing. Then this is the response. Wow, that's nice though. This is nice. So you don't even need to have a business name. It's good though, honestly. So color schema, generate logo. You can even generate logo with AI also.
Alex.
Yeah?
Follow me back.
I will. Let me generate logo first. Let me use
this. This is all the generation I beg. Nari money they
Right.
go for generation.
Oh, no. Let's work on your AI.
Nari money they go for generation I beg.
My even see some. Let me even look at it. Let me look at the code. If I can see the code from here. Let me look at the
generation per user.
It's cheaper, but
application. What are you saving to my data? Nothing.
Alex, is this live? Is this live?
It's live. I'm seeing. Let's see what you are saying.
It's live. It's live.
It's
Which
live.
can- What's
It's
the
live.
site? What's the domain?
Bro, I've seen something to work on.
Use Baptide.
I like this though. Color. Favorite color to use. So you can even select color. So blue. Generate logo.
You can pick the colors from your logo, shall with your upload too.
This is amazing, wallahi. It generated a logo. Wow, that's another token on the AI.
Token joke now.
Why not they do like this now?
Wallahi. Every key is a token. So let's continue. Okay, I've seen another bug for you.
I also seen one bug for him.
Preview, temporary preview unavailable, expand.
When you reach at the onboarding page, the end of the onboarding page where you enter your email, once you enter your email, you enter your password, you click create my store, it fails with email not confirmed because I've not yet clicked continue with magic link. So even clicking with continue with magic links, it gives you fail to send magic links and this kind of box. So I'm checking now in the console to see what's sending use merchant in your page, use merchant.txt.
Since I've started coding, I've never seen this kind of input field before. Like, you mean I can just put the password and continue or create password?
That's a bug, there's serious one.
So that one, it's not a bug, it's your browser. What browser are you using?
Browsers have, like on your sign up page, you just have email address or use magic link or create password.
Yeah, so if you type in your email, then you click use magic link, then you're not supposed. Although normally that's bam, you don't crash. And they say,
wow, this is a bam.
You don't tell why I actually test that onboarding, and I they fix plenty bugs on the side. Don't worry, I go thank you.
Don't worry.
You check this file, this use merchant txt and the header txt get bug day. Use merchant the TypeScript header TypeScript.
Superbase don't see shaggy from you, no worry. Superbase don't see shaggy. So I'm refreshing the app and it's showing me a very purple, like you didn't like say this space. But there's this file icon that comes up here like a loading icon.
Cloud9.
They didn't show me like say this space.
I go fix them this night. You don't tell what actually debugging.
And it's already on production.
It seems like he's running. He deployed to Vercel because now I'm seeing another.
No, there's
error.
a .com. Yeah, there's a .com.
Yeah, but it's from Vercel. You can see there's a bug on the Vercel script. If you check here, see.
No, there's a bug here. I have seen that. I'm just saying he has bought the domain. He's hosting it already. Vercel doesn't mean if you are hosting on Vercel, it doesn't matter. He has hosted it already. This is .com. This is a live production.
Now the problem with all this for every change you make, you guys go the test again. If everything, if
bro, thank us as we scatter your site so they go to finish all the tokens. Then after your
assistance. To contact support.
Thank you.
That is the cost of testing, having QA.
Yes.
Well, we just help you test them today.
Wallahi. If I have QA that is not writing code to test my code, I'm going to go vex. Because anybody can come to the platform and be testing like this. This one will be work. If I have QA that does manual test, I go vex. Go and write code to test my code.
Excuse bro, why you're on the blue man on the white VN? Okay, I need to change that.
They pick your system code.
Okay, system code.
Yes,
that's a very nice. That's at least you know what's happening. That's amazing.
Let me see.
That contact
bro, are you seeing all these APIs sending?
The one is blue, my own here is white.
Bro, look at this. Look at what happened. Did you see that? Look at this. Look at the API calls that happened. When I click this button, see how many API will get fished. Damn.
Jesus.
This is beautiful.
Bro.
Oh, but see calls really wrong for background.
Bro, this is beautiful. Are you seeing this? This is production. Damn. This is production.
Wait. What is the cause of that? Is it that he did not prompt the not AI to
what do you mean?
reduce the rate limiting?
AI is using use effect to play with you.
But
I've
how
actually
do you
don't
solve
worry.
that now?
Bro,
How do you
I
solve
go
it?
solve
Is
them,
this
don't
a
worry.
rate limiting
bro,
problem?
this
No,
is
this is
Now, I
the
want to
platform. The
learn.
code
contact
So,
form
but
is
you
not
shock
actually
your
rate
yourself.
code
limiting.
base, your project and code base should be example of how code should not look like.
No. This particular one is not. Like now this form. I've not actually tested the form before. So yes, I don't
You have
expect
to
it to
test
actually work.
everything. Just drop the
In
production,
work now.
test it a
Now
lot.
work. Is it easy?
Better
No.
days, better days, better
Yes, sir.
days. I want
Yes,
to.
sir.
I don't know. I want to ask a question.
Yes, sir.
Now we are this.
I can hear you.
You're muted.
Bro, do you know the account have been created? Oh? Like I created my account with Google, and he actually got my Google like stuff.
Man.
You don't know where the thing save your account details.
Don't worry, guys. Tomorrow by
No,
tomorrow, I go.
no,
I go
you
debug
can't
am
do as
today.
in it.
Okay,
Wallahi.
Ah,
Jesus
no be small.
Christ.
I don't make mouth. You don't come finish me for here. That's right.
Bro, see your pricing. I want to actually subscribe to it. Let's see where your payment gateway.
It's
Let me
not.
see if I
I've
can
not
pay
set
one
it
for you.
up. Oh, I've not set it up. Oh.
And
Everything
it's on
is free.
production.
Should I leave this guy now?
Everything is free for now. I've not done the payment gateway. Everything is free for now.
Baba just the sheep. Me na leave am. My question now is that how
Just
do you
ship
solve
it,
this
bro.
error? That error of too many API calls, like for nothing or at the same time.
Like all the
Is it a
pages in
rate
the
limiting
platform,
error?
all the pages in the platform. Once any button clicks, all the pages sends
It's
whatever
used,
API they
they
have.
use it's like they use effect there. Everything's just calling APIs without organizing. Like, what data are you calling at what time?
Bro,
No,
I too
God,
like you.
God,
If,
God,
if,
God
if
will
a bad
provide those
developer
details.
catches this place now, you just set this generate logo that is assessing your whatever AI you're using to generate like 1 million logo before tomorrow morning. Let's see how
There's
you.
rate limiting.
Let's
for
see how
that
much.
now. There's rate limiting for the AI generation. I go rec.
Honestly, that's what you need to
I
do.
go rec.
We can actually finish the rate limit for me.
I go get email once it don't pass $20. Say Alpha.
Okay, so yeah, you can always do that, right?
The
No,
one,
say
all
the
the things
few
we
rounds.
go chop my money. I don't put guard for there now. Make God make I no go there.
At least that's small money, no bad now. See when you don't add payments,
So
you go
now
check
0
them back.
point 0 point. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm
At
more
least now I
interested
know
in
say
the
the
payment
onboarding they
plan.
buggy. I will go fix them. No fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. It don't take where I actually check. It don't take. Because I don't actually have users now. I never really push them. I did try push the app to the Play Store, make that one click. Once it don't click, I will come back to.
Like you mean even added Apollo? Like this is amazing. There's nothing you can do on this code, honestly. Like,
No, I've invented a lot, but bug will still there. I can give you sign in to log into C#. Thank you.
On another
it can't be,
talk,
don't
I
worry.
dey ask question. How can you solve it? What is the cause? What is the cause of this problem? What error is this? And how can you
Just tell
solve it?
AI, please fix it, please. Please fix it.
Fix what?
Fix my code is not working. I cannot log in. Fix.
Not the login. I'm talking of too many API calls. God.
Yeah, and I tell AI, I'm making too many API calls. Fix it. That's it.
Okay.
But I think what you can do is what he did was I went to the contact form, he clicked there. So if you don't click there, you just copy all the calls where they happen for the
Bro,
so
even this rate limiting is
Listen.
saying, bro, that they can run a Python script on this website that whatever rate, immediately you set that rate limit, they like exhaust the rate limit. You set it again, they exhaust it.
So that
What do you mean rate limit?
make you use AI do them so that the AI will go and send the sign up form till after the person don't do everything finish. You go sign up, choose website name. Then you go after I don't choose everything, he don't tell you everything, give you the details. You can't say send your email. What do you need that one for?
we go try, don't worry. At least don't identify the bugs. We go find them, no worry. We go try. Let me see. Restart it for me. That's the importance of testing before pushing. But the problem is I go the test app, they push. The thing go they break web. Normal AI behavior. I'm not even surprised that it's not even working. As I the type, I'm even the fear. As they go tester. Oh my god. Samuel, welcome. Making the semi-flower.
Maybe you have to include in the workflow the automatic test.
Yes, Playwright can actually do this testing for me. I've not tested that web in a very long time. So thank you.
But try to use, maybe you can try to use with AI a framework for automated test for the UI.
Yeah,
one of them is called Cypress. Cypress, I'm going to write the name here.
So now the thing is that when you tell the AI that use Cypress to do this, the AI will think it is smarter than you. It will now recommend and then tell you that, oh, yes, let us use MongoDB. No, I just told you to use Cypress.
You know, I like this guy. If I say you don't see the frustration with this guy, don't join. The best.
But being serious, I haven't used it, but I hear people talking about some rules.md files where you can set the rules, and then the AI should be can be back to this document and try to always do what you already defined. But I'm not sure how it works. I haven't done it.
Yeah. Where do you get the rules.md file? Do you generate it or you get it from somewhere else, then add it?
Let me tell you how I got my
You can
rules. I told AI
you can do
search.
maybe first generate it and then read it.
Okay.
And when you are sure that's exactly what you want, then use that one. Or maybe take one from someone that already told you that this is how I do it. It's working. Then you use that one. But anyways, read it. And maybe you can add some things.
Okay.
And then use it.
Okay. So digital organ, how did you do your own?
Oh, me, I asked Claude to do research for like best practices, like people's rules. Then they gave me some framework. Then I read through. Then I asked which one is relevant to my project. Apparently, the rules the rules that you may set may vary per the project that you have. So it now deployed sub-agents to explore the code. Now recommended the ones that are relevant to the project. Now installed it globally. Then there's one other tool, they call it Ruler. So that Ruler is when you are using multiple AIs. So it will just create the rules, because I think Cursor uses rules. Gemini does not use rules. It uses NI workflow or something like that. But depending on the AI, to just basically take the rules and recreate it for the AI that you are using in his own case. Basically, for example, if you're using Codex, it may be different from if you're using Gemini or if you're using Claude. That's what I did, Sha. But since then, my building has improved in terms of, for example, before I used to have lint errors, but since I set up, I don't know, hooks that I set up. Since I set up hooks now, anytime the AI is moving, I can see that, it pauses to fix an error, then continues. Before, I didn't used to have that. So you can also explore hooks too, as well as rules. So that's what I use.
Is there like a rule? So for you now, I think you have done more research and it's something I can do. But is there like an external thing that we can now use for specific projects? So you just download their own MD documents that fit your own project, and then.
Okay, so the thing is that each except most of them those .md documents now, they're like generic, right? Or the person is writing it from his own perspective or in terms of the project he's working on. You get, so if you are taking their files to ask your AI to review your code, if possible, make it better safe, because most of the time the AI can improve the rule it is writing at. You get, so if you are a dev, you have better experience. You can take more advantage of all these things, because you as a reader, you already know, okay, instead of this one, change this one. But me like this, I'm usually saying research. Before I even move, I say research up and down, then I read. Yeah, before anything I move. Somebody's asking hooks. I said hooks.
And then
I'll just answer
Then one
the
other
question.
thing is so the way I use anti-gravity is I just use it like an IDE to build per project, and I heard or I think it's better. Some people use it like in a more advanced way where you set up agents that will be doing different things simultaneously. So it's now cutting the time you use in a project by like half or even less than half.
Okay, that one is the for sub agents is Claude. Anti-gravity's Claude is not the same as the Claude. You can see I'm using Claude here separately. So this Claude in anti-gravity is not this one, it's not the
Bro,
same
all
Claude
those
here.
ones with locks are the ones you've already burned out.
Sir?
Those ones that have locks on them, you've already burned them out.
Yeah. But I'm not talking about the quota limit. I'm talking about the model itself. The Claude in anti-gravity is not the same as the Claude here. For example, if I want to fix an issue, because when I upload to GitHub, I have scanners, like 15 scanners there that are scanning the code for vulnerabilities. So usually if I upload to GitHub, I already give myself new assignment because 99% of the time vulnerability is there inside the code. So once they don't give me all the code like this and I bring it to Claude, Claude, if let's say it finds like 40 or 70 issues, Claude will now deploy sub-agents to like 10. You can the maximum I've done like 30 sub-agents one time. I think I had an issue that had 150 issues that I needed to fix. So he deployed 30 sub-agents. And if me, I'm deploying sub-agents, let's say research the issue first, because me, I don't really know what the issue is. Because research the issue, check if research for the issue, research the best way to fix it. Then you can now, because the way you architect it is that I used to do like 3 sub-agents before the main agent. So the first sub-agent will research what the issue is for and propose a way to fix it. The next agent will now review what that sub-agent has done to check if what they are saying is actually true. Like the second layer of research to do. But it's only Claude that can do it. I've not seen Gemini can actually, but it's only in the terminal. I mean, I don't use terminal because of the shege why I don't see for there because there's no undo button. There's no undo button. But in all these ones like this, if you check here, you see that you can rewind code. See here, like click here now, you see rewind code to here or fork conversation from here. So that's if you want to preserve context. So that's why I don't use terminal. But in this space like this now, it's only Claude like I know that can deploy sub agents. And the sub agent use case is
So
usually when you want to research
you recommend I subscribe for Claude separately while using it because I think I would prefer that like sub agent stuff. But I noticed the one in anti-gravity though it's not the sub agent thing is not strong, and I know it can be better. So
Yes, I deploy, and it helps to preserve context. You know that the context is not that wide. So if let's say you did do one thing now, maybe a bug comes in or some unrelated stuff, you can just tell the sub-agents to do it, and it will not. This context will not what's the English now? You're not going to chop your context basically. So sub-agents especially if you are
and it's going to save a lot of time, right?
Yes,
Because let's say you had that
they are lower
150
models,
issues, you needed to sort them out like individually. But if you deployed 30 sub agents, means it can cut the time by like 3.
Yes, because it does it in parallel. The main agent can actually still fix it in parallel, but it will burn your context. So if you tell it, okay, what do you call it? We deploy sub agents are acting in parallel, and if your context end like that, or maybe you hit limit, all of them will lock. One time, I think all the sub agents hit rate limits. I have to go and start digging for where the sub agents fix the files to save the one sub agent folder like that thereabout. So the more you deploy the sub agent, the more you could learn how to deploy. I did not even know I could deploy them in layers till very like 2 or 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago. That I can actually layer them. You know how all those 3 maps are. You can basically design the agents to be say, okay, you be checking for security as this agent is running. You'll be checking for syntax error while this one is running. So depending on basically if you know what you are looking for, you go just the guru they go. Well, now based on my understanding that usually they play with the agents. Like this issue where they fight there now. It's not what sub agent can fix. Now only one now straightforward issue where you just the fight since you get. That's how I understand the chat. So let me answer this guy. Hooks are like It's like monitoring spirits. You can think about it like monitoring spirits. Is like constant. They are constantly monitoring your agent as it's writing for security, for linters. I mean, that's what they call them. So you can set up different hooks for lints, for security, for different. I don't forget the remaining categories of the hook. Sha. But as your agent is running, you go to stop the agent and say, "Bros, you don't make mistake for here, or bros, this pattern is wrong." I mean, they call them an anti-patterns, coding anti-patterns, something like that. You say, "Bro, this pattern is wrong." You go back, they correct them, they go. No, me say no go still make mistakes, sha, but just no say they help for it helps with the agents because they're always making mistakes. Basically, sha. You may understand.
That hooks, how do you get it? Is it an extension or how do you install it in your in your IDE to be monitoring your agents?
You know, usually me, I'll just tell you that all this English, the best way is to tell Claude to do it. Because just go to their website and search for claude.com/hooks, or just Google hooks for Claude, or just hooks, or just tell Claude, research hooks online that will be beneficial to my project. You will find everything. You go install them by itself. So if you now want to read it, you can say create a hooks.md file. Send me the part. Like the way I'm telling this one, create problem statement. Send me the parts to the problem statements. Just say send me the part. You go read them. Like that. So with time, we go to improve with the AI code as I dey improve. Because me like this, the more I dey fire, the more I dey discover, say, okay, wow. Like now with all those my scanners on GitHub, the first time I installed the scanners and realized that Jesus, my code is just a ticking time bomb. I say, wow. So I still have backlog of fixing what I still dey fix till date. My other engineer where I employ, as I install scanner, he say leave all those things. Say they are not important, they are not relevant. Me, I did not know. But oh well. I did do my own best.
Please, listen.
Sir?
Okay, I wanted to ask. You said that this mobile app, is it that the user can build store inside here?
Yeah, so what I did was is an e-commerce builder. So the concept, the e-commerce builder creates fully functional e-commerce stores for people. So once you sign up, like that, if I fix that on body now, once you sign up, you have a full functional e-commerce website. You can buy a domain, you can launch you can basically all these payment platforms that you're seeing now. This is the prototype for the mobile app. So once you sign up, you also get a mobile app alongside instantly that can be published to the Play Store and Play Store and App Store via Expo servers. Expo has an API. So I don't this one now I just like make I actually do and make it work. Then people can't they sign up. So this one now is like a custom design. So there's a default design that is there. Once you sign up, you have a default design. But this particular one, I do custom design so that I would say if you want this default design, bam. If you want a custom design, then you not pay for the custom design, but the whole back engine will still they work the same way. So if you wire this one finish now, as I'm building it, the AI they documents, they learn how the wiring they work so that I will feel build that once person sign up, the wires will just the way the e-commerce listing just they work now, that when once you sign up, e-commerce store will be built. Same way the mobile app too will be built, that same architecture. So
and it's a push to the Play Store for them, at the App Store for them.
Yeah, you can push automatically at the click of a button. I don't see them before. Now I know. Both App Store and Play Store. The reason why I even know say they possibly say I don't do them.
Play Store, you need to test. So that's why I'm like, how will you
so it will be this first app that I'll submit now is like how do I put it now? It will be built under the it's like a sub app of this one. So it will have, I've forgotten how the English is, but a simple app that you can see that can actually work. That I saw it that I was like, oh, this is even possible was vibecode.dev. You can check it out. Them too, you can go there, launch your store straight without plenty English. So when I saw the concept, I was like, oh, this is possible. That's why I said, okay, we can actually do it too. So them now
does Vibecode push to stores?
Yes.
That is what I'm thinking about. Vibecode.dev.
Vibecode.dev, they push to the Play and App Store too via Expo. So you can check it out too. Now,
yes, but like once you get to the store, once you get to the store,
Yeah.
it will be there, but you need to review. I know on what do you call it? On iOS,
Mm.
you can maybe just automate it, probably with a CI/CD. Maybe that is possible.
Mm-hmm.
But on Android, you need to have testers
The
before
12
you can
testers.
release the app. Yes.
I've not actually I've not reached there yet, Sha. But if I get there, I will
Are
figure
you
out.
sure?
But when I was doing the research,
Because
I
I've
saw
also
that
heard
it's
of a
possible.
platform that can do it. Rock.
Yeah, I think there's a this thing, test builders or something like that. If they have API or something that you can integrate with, and all those ones, but it's paid. You pay them, they help you test, but you still have to release it for yourself. That's just the issue. So it's not.
The release,
You have
I
to
know
be
the release
there.
can be automated though via Fastlane. I'm sure of that one, but this testing now is what I'm not sure of because I've not. But I'm sure that the release to Play Store.
The release me I'm talking about is not publishing on the store, like releasing to live.
Yes, for internal testing, close testing, Abi. Those tracks.
To NAPROD. Yes,
Yeah.
those to NAPROD.
Yes, I'm sure of that those can be automated. I'm sure, but the testing now. I know that it can be there, but the testing I don't know. I've not done it on all those. For example, this
There'll
live
be.
problem.
Let me look for them.
Yeah.
Let me check there. You should have API because you give them something,
Mm.
then they test it for you.
Mm.
Like you don't even need to find 12 testers. Let me check that.
But those testers too, it's just for them to download the app.
But they have to be online. You know? They have to be there.
Which platform is this one, Arius?
Android. He's talking about Play Store submission.
Okay.
I don't
No,
submit for Play Store.
I don't know if I got it correctly. Like the platform would automatically submit and get you testers before the right?
So you submit, you give them access to, you add them as a tester group on your track.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So they can now use if email you used to add like the tester group. So
Mm-hmm.
then they can now use their email to test with their 12 people that they are looking at. Let me get the link.
So I'm asking, what's the name of the site? What's the name of the
Yeah, that's
platform?
how to check. Yeah. TG. Mubarak.
Do you need to pay extra for the testers or is factored all into the subscription cost?
It's factored $12. That's all.
So what's the advantage of them testing it for you? Because you
push to live compared to you looking for 12 people and you now be pursuing them every day to log in. Because Play Store tracks that the person is active at least for a day, for that 20 days. That'll be 2 weeks. It'll be 20 days or 2 weeks.
It tracks that people are active after it has put it out publicly or before it has put it out.
Close testing.
Close testing. That's before it has put it out. But I've actually built an app and pushed, and the next day or the next day it went live without any tester. Yes, on Play Store. Play Store.
Are you sure? That means your account, maybe your account you have uploaded before, because you need to, if you don't pass that close testing for 12 days, production access no given day. You have to click that apply for production before you will not be able to upload the
so
production.
I've actually uploaded other apps, like I've distributed other apps before. Is that what you mean? Because when I built this new app, I just bundled the app, uploaded it, filled everything, pushed. It just gave me one error. I fixed it and submitted. The next day, it was live, like publicly.
Are you talking about Play Store or Apple Store?
Play Store.
For Android?
Yes.
Play Store, you don't need testing. I'm sorry, App Store, you don't need testers now.
Yeah.
Yes, App Store, you don't need testers. So that's why I'm asking, what is the need now of these 12 people testing the app?
It's
Knowing
proof
fully
of
well that I can
Every new
test
app.
it myself and then push it like once fully. I'm just trying to validate the reason why I should
Maybe
look at
you
that
have
platform.
a organization account, not developers account. No, they have two accounts. They have developers and organization. And I think the organization don't need testers like developers account.
Okay.
So far. This error is going to be the end of me. Hey, good.
Bro, sometimes you could just close that system, go do other things before you come back. Because this is the very. Because today I almost smashed my MacBook. Like the error was very annoying.
I'm right there. I see time. This is already 11:18. Jesus Christ. I go sleep. I go fix some shit.
This thing can make you lose track of time.
Yeah, I know, right? You just be clicking. I'm telling you, I've spent the whole night. Sometimes I was just awake. I'm lying on my bed. Just they look this thing. They click. Before 5 a.m. don't reach. I'm like, code. They keep me awake. No, because I haven't write the code.
I swear.
I just they look. They click enter.
Bro, I was having issues by the day because of this thing, bro. Like normal night call now, we girl go on make you call up now. Guy, I know they even like I just did.
You have found it, Abby. Let's check now. The person that can never believe to find any bug is Gemini. Gemini will say, I found it, I fixed it. Lie. Still a para. They go. Oh, do please. Me, I also gonna sleep for you guys. Thank you for joining my life today. I wish people came that previous day. The senior devs that were here the day before yesterday. I don't know why you've not come. So guys, if you want to build it, I beg, are they available?
Honestly, yeah.
Let me see.
Can you hear me?
Same thing. I'm hearing you, Jerry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
See, honestly, I think where we should even really be focusing more is on the scaling and marketing. Because to be honest, we can all build this thing like if we just put out some days, you've shipped out the product. But now we have a lot of products like Apple, like stores are like always reviewing, like their review don't triple. So yeah, I don't want to be lost in the crowd, man. I'm not doing all this to just show I can build. So it's not even about being technical anymore.
The product has to be strong also. Like it has to be standard. So there's one thing to build, there's also one thing the product not being strong to actually do what it says it does.
Bro, have you seen builders? Have you seen app builder platforms these days? Look at Rock, look at Vibecode or Dev. Those guys have made it so easy that people don't even need to view code to build a working app. And at the end of the day, you might be thinking it's all technical, you have to build killer features and all that. But one guy somewhere is just building one simple app and is making like 20K MRR. You understand? Because we are building this thing to make money actually.
Nah. It's not just simple app. I beg all those YouTube videos. Like I won't lie, there are ideas that actually are simple. And I know all this no code can build it. And if you are smart, if you have the idea, you can monetize it and people use it. Like simple utility apps actually. But then it still has to be solid, right? You don't want something where
it will break
as
later.
user is using it just breaks, right? It still has to be solid. Then you think of it more. It's easier to monetize something that gives users different options. And now in context, when you say you want to give users different options, code-wise, that is complexity. Do you understand? For example, this we saw now, that generating business name or that one, it's code-wise because we could pick the bugs inside. So it has to be strong. So before you actually want to market it, and let the product just be strong. But trust me, there are utility apps that you can just build and weekly, monthly. Yeah, mama, MRR is crazy. And you're making your money with these two subscriptions. You just need 500 people save. Some of them just need 1,000 people.
You
And you're
already
making your
said.
money.
Yeah. And another thing to add is that the standard for MVPs too will be higher than before, because now it's easy for people to build any type of app. So your MVP too needs to be more than just something if I coded waiting to become it's I won't even talk. Basically, you just need to be stronger. So I agree with him in that strong part. I don't know whether it's strong or quality I'm talking about, but basically your MVP needs to be better than
The
those.
product just has to be good. It has to do what it says it does. And there you go. The marketing will come.
And design, your design too needs to be killer to stand out.
Then AI functions in that aspect.
Exactly.
AI functions in that aspect. So,
You're not very
well,
creative.
today Omar said AI in the next 3 years. So let's see. For me, I doubt it. Yeah.
But AI is doing better. I think it's getting
Another
better.
level.
Because I use Stitch to design, like the last app we pushed that is on Play Store now, like Parenting, right? And I gave it to some people to test, and they were like, I'm on this nice, that how did I get designer and stuff? So yeah, I think it's I used the Parenting, this Google Stitch to design the Parenting app.
I'm just thinking about the bug that people found like this. I'll go fire that one. I mean, after I finish this one. So sad. After all my mouth like this, they just open my app. See, yay. Don't worry, guys. when I built that onboarding form, I was not good. Now, I would say I'm better right now. So I have to go back to my old mess. That's on that thing. So as I'm improving to the previous ones I've done, I just looking at me and like, we need to come back to us, bro. You need to come back to us, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, now. If you don't build rubbish, you go fix them. By force.
What me I will do is that I will just focus on the one that is earning me the most money, and to keep updating it, because it's like a child. When you deliver a child, you have to train the child. Like imagine that you have like 5 apps. How you want to do them now?
True. This Gemini just frustrates me. I don't even like this Gemini. We'll still fail again. My guys, me, I was so gonna sleep on my legs don't pain me like this.
Go sleep, go crash. Tomorrow you figure it out. Or you wait for Gemini is bad with debugging.
It's always good to take a break, honestly. It will frustrate you, just go, come back. Once you come back, use the same code or the same prompt, and you see it will work. It will work.
That happens actually. It happens a lot. You sleep, wake up, just type, say how far, or less. Sometimes even just restarting your computer self.
It will work.
Yeah, no, guys.
Monitor draft you. Bye.
All right. So, guys, thanks for joining my live. Very, very insightful. I don't learn 1 or 2 today. So, take care, guys. Thanks for joining. Bye.
Yeah, another time now later.
Take care.